Right, I think we're good. Let me guess. Stream finished. Yep. Good. Alright, let me quickly make the post. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I completely forgot to do the Factorio rule. I'll do that today, after the stream. So, yes, hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to a slightly later than intended, but only by about a few minutes. Yeah, basically, I was doing well, and then I kind of cocked up because I was sort of umming and ahhing. I kind of dithered on when I was in town because I realized I didn't have any means for lunch, which... Oh my god, I've still got no means for lunch. Um, such a dope. Oh god, I focus on getting breakfast and not lunch. Oh, I'll sort it out later. But anyway, regardless of my ineptitude for figuring out how to adult, we are back and we are on Factorio. Now, if we hop into the mission, I will be consuming some breakfast, so I always kind of keep these up just in case. Right. So, in our last episode, we did a bunch of things. First, we were able to establish the new fort, Fort Bugwall, aptly named by our very good, very charitable viewers. And we're in the process of building it up and making sure it's all set and ready to go, which is cool. Oh yeah, I need to do that. We've also got our base, which is alright, but beginning to run low on resources. Yeah, it's not quite critical mass. Won't be for a while, but it is, you know, there is now a definite, okay, we're going to need to seriously think about what we can do in terms of resources. So, plans must be made. Hello, Helgast. How you doing? Apologies, I am having breakfast at this point in time. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what we can have for, okay. What? I'm good, but very confused at what the military science, I mean, we need it, but Wall grenade and armor-piercing rounds. Huh. Oh. Yeah, we can do that one. That's a fairly quick one. Well, don't let me distract you too much. Okay, so we need... okay. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one, to say the least. We need to probably have oil processing in the future, though. And hopefully, if we have oil processing, we can have oil production, which then allows us to do all the fancy stuff. Also, I'm going to try and burn up some of the red research vials that we have, because that way it works out. Right, sweet. Alright, I'm trying to increase our weapon shooting speed. And that's the last red research, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Hi-oh! You alright? Emma. Mercicio one? Welcome back? Or welcome? I am having a, fajita... chicken fajita. I kind of, fancied a bit of a change from like, cereal for today, so I thought, why not have some of that? There's the power production that you guys very graciously gave me. How are we doing for that? Oh, yeah, that's going to last a while. I intend to use coal in the future, but I cleared a very large forest in the previous episode, and that means that there's a lot of useful... there's, in my opinion, it's better to have some useful resources. I haven't designed solid fuel yet. But I'm hoping that in this episode we can find some more coal. I mean, to be honest with you, what we could try and do, actually, is build... yeah, I'm recycling the wood. I'm being surprisingly green. Despite this, what this game intends me to do, I'm being surprisingly green. Which normally doesn't matter. Normally, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. And you'd be right, you should get used coal. Right. Okay. Train track. I need iron sticks. I need stone. Okay, time to go. Hey, Furix. How you doing? Grab some of them. Some of them. Lol, meh. GG. It's the way, isn't it? It's like, it's kind of interesting how the education system is going to work, because if there's no one there to teach you, then how are you going to learn? Anyway, I'm going to experiment with my first ever train. What do I need? 20 engine. Bloody hell. Well, it's a good thing we got engines production, hey? Oh, shit. Sorry to hear the bad news, Fearx. Right, let's see what we can do. Oh, that was unintentional. Wait, C also shoots? Huh. Okay. I can make... Well, that's fine. We just need a locomotive. Alright, success. Okay, so what we're going to do... Right, okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to try and see if I can use, trying to figure out I can use this thing to be able to start. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And we've got 64 rail. So, I'm going to experiment with this. This is not what I would call the final solution, but this is a test. This is more of an experiment to see what happens. Oh, oh nice! That's cool. Oh, need more rails. Gotcha. We'll push it down to like, Wow. I mean, sorry to seem like that, but I like how even you're not admitting it's Turkey. Everyone's like, oh, Turkey. that going to be enough? Hey, we've got ourselves, we're really running out again? Damn, I have really underestimated the amount of, rails you'll need to make. Excuse me. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord, the teacher has returned. Oh, yes, that'll be the thing we're going to start learning. Like, okay, I get it. Some teachers, probably not their first, by the way, let me know, I'm just disconnecting my headset from the Connect thing, so let me know if the audio quality is just suddenly taking a shite turn. But, like, it's like, these guys, I admit, not all of them are probably specialized in computer research or whatever. But it's like, no offense, but we've had all year. We've literally had from, like, February into March into what have you, to, like, prepare, to just work around it. And yet, they still can't. Hell guys, on the Twitch chat, on my Twitch chat, if you also, it's probably worth you getting a Twitch account, Helgas, because that, excuse me, that one probably, oh really? I can't make it any tighter. All right. Yeah, I mean, to say, basically, you know, we've got all this time to prepare, and yet they struggle. Yeah, basically, in the chat, it was just talking about how the teacher just can't seem to... Huh. Ouch. Ooh, with a burn. Right, so how do I make it intersect? Unless you don't have it like that. Yeah, I guess I can say being home educated has blessed me with the sense of never having to deal with that shit ever again. But yeah. We'll redo this because I'm trying to figure out. Right, and then something like this. Yeah. And then how do I intersect it and maybe like that? Oh, there we go. We just need to figure out now how the train actually will go. Let me just see what happens. Let's put the train in like so. Oh, nice. Got my first train. And we'll connect it. How much can this hold? They are linked, right? Yeah, good they are. It's automatic. We need a station. What's the fuel? What can this thing take? That's a lot of fuel. Wood, coal, biochunks. Okay. There's the train set up for that. I mean, the thing is, I appreciate that there is... I think we're probably in the transitionary period of people... like, not being sure how to do trains. Yeah, sorry, I'm still thinking about trains. Not people not being sure how to do technology. And, it is a daunting task, I, can agree. But I also feel that since the world has changed so radically in the last, like, year, I think it's more evident that, teachers probably should have a better understanding of computers. Even if it's something as simple as, okay, I know how to do my lesson both in physical and in virtual. But that's just me, though. Yeah, that's a bruh moment indeed. Right. Let's see if we can get this working, because what I'm going to try and do is I am going to have once the automated rail transportation thing comes in, we'll be able to make a station. And the plan is we're going to try and turn this into, oh, lol. I need to think about making a circuit of sorts. Just play it. Right. So this is a bit of a slow-winded process, but But the hope is we can try and deal with the whole coal situation initially, and having all this coal here, and I can basically like feed it into the train line. I'm gonna have to get rid of this, aren't I? I kind of want to keep the actually. Ah. Looks like somebody's getting some wood today. That's right. Pollution, go suck a dick. What did I say? Oxygen, go suck a dick. We don't need you. Why? Because you're in the way. So petty. So petty. But true. So, yeah, we're going to be running on wood for a while. It's not a big one, guys. It's not a big one. Alright, have a good one, Felix. I mean, I'll be here, so you can... To be honest with you, you could probably end up watching this in the background. Not that I encourage it, but, you know, you do what you want. I'll put that as a clause, you know, it's like, I don't encourage any of this stuff, but if you willingly choose it, then you willingly choose it. And I can't say anything. Yeah, see? What I'll do is I'll turn this area into a more dedicated train station. I definitely need to, like, reorganize my Discord and stuff. I completely forgot to do it. I'm terrible with this sort of stuff. Like, my memory is eternally bad. I'll say, oh yeah, I'll do it like that, and then I'll immediately forget. I'm absolutely fucking terrible at that sort of stuff. I mean, what I will try to do today, though, and when I say, no, I will, positive thinking, I will organize a Factorio channel, and then, I think, because I've got some days off, I might do another stream, later on this week, as a kind of testing ground for that, and then hopefully, because also I kind of want to play a bit of this game more, but also because I want to try and be a little bit more organized in that nature. But today I was kind of groggily. I was up a little later than I should last night. Agreed. But I was sort of groggily woken up by the phone. And then, I kind of was semi-conscious for, like, the first half an hour of me being up, which wasn't good, because that kind of cost me half an hour. Right, I've got shitloads of wood, which is good, because I can go straight back into the thing. Oh, there's stone here. Oh, there we go. We got more stone. Do we need wood? We don't need wood, do we? No, we don't. Good. Hey, you do what you do. To be honest with you, I can't wait to do something like this in Star Citizen. It sounds stupid, but I'm actually beginning to fall in love with menial tasks. Like, I'm hopeful that in the future, once Star Citizen's features become a little bit more flushed out, we'll have, like, the boring jobs role become a lot more applicable. Oh, we got coal from that as well. Didn't know. Right, that's the forest cleared out. Kind of glad I went with the non-Coke edition. Sorry, I tend to like buy. I'm beginning to fall into the habit of having a bunch of stockpiles. Right, let's get some of that. Ooh, big rock. Rock and stone. Hello. Oh. Right, I think we'll try and preserve the core of the ship wreckage, but we may have to clear up some of the other bits and bobs in order to allow for the... Yeah, so, like, that's going to be a prominent feature, but I think we're going to just have it... Yeah, like, that's all we can have right now. Everything else needs to sort of respect that. Right. Kind of wish you could select how many you'd like to craft from a large stack. Right. That should be enough. Right, so that's done. Fantastic. Rail signals. Yeah, that probably should be a good idea as well. Yes. Fantastic. Let's go stock up on those things, because we do have a large chunk of wood that needs to be disposed of. How much? Is this heavy armor? Yeah, that's heavy armor. Actually, what also we'll do is we'll put some of the fuel into there as well. Boom. 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 Shoot! Doodle train! Can I move? How do I move the train? Oh, it's automatic, so now I can make it manual. Yeah. Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Oh, that's cool. So, like, well, the train will stop here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. How much can you store? That's a lot. In all essence, I only need, like, what, 2? Yeah, I only need 2. And then... What we'll do here, I'm thinking... Here, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, wait condition. Empty cargo. And then the other one, no path. Okay. Well, we're learning. This is a learning process, so hopefully this becomes fairly simplified. I never even got to do trains on Satisfactory, and here we are on the third episode of Factorio, learning how to do trains. Yeah, that's seems about right. Less than 100 hours, and we've already got trains. I call that a win. Right, so in a sense... Right, now let's go with... we'll get rid of this. Out there-ish, yeah. Oh. 1 second, I will answer you. Okay, so... Guild Wars, I guess... To explain what happened to Guild Wars, it was one of those games that prior to... Yeah, like prior to making some real live streaming sort of stuff, I'd played the game for about 80 solid hours in a one major sitting. And that kind of... I burnt through the main story about 3 times. Oh, that basically means what the fuck. So, basically, I'd burnt through a lot of Guild Wars 2. I'm trying to figure out how to do the whole connector thing. Oops. Right. Actually, we're going to have to go a little bit further back, aren't we? We'll go till about here-ish, and then we'll try again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. All I want to do is connect the fucking train lines. I'm not entirely sure why it's not connecting this time. Have I done something wrong? Oh, right, okay. Right. But yeah, basically, Going on to onto that, I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 for quite a long period of time. I'll just go here. And then we'll just retrieve this track. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba. Ba 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 ba. Really? The one thing I kind of like about the Satisfactory version is that it is actually kind of more optimal. There we go. Took us a while, but we got it. Right, okay. So now... What? How do I rotate it? I was on the other side. Gotcha. Okay. I need to turn that train off. But yeah, to explain that, basically I played the game for a long period of time, and by the time I had got started live streaming it, I was coming to the end of my right, I put you on auto. There we go. I'll just leave you there for a time being. So yeah, basically at that point it's been a slight burnout. Also because it was just the natural ebb and flow of this thing. Like I was playing it still, but a bit solo. And Guild Wars really can't be played solo. You know, as the kind of the name suggests, you need more people than just one to really enjoy the game. So, I mean, not to say that I'll never go back to it. It's just at this point, I'm not actively playing it. But, like with all things, I had a long break from Guild Wars, and then, like with all things, you know, World of Tanks, oh, maybe not a good example. No, but with all things, there is a point where I play it for a long while, and, you know, I'll enjoy it, and I'll be able to, you know, enjoy the stuff about it, and then there'll be a bit of an end period. I'll be able to sort of I'll kind of take a break from it for a while. Then later on, I'll come back to it, and then we can go straight back into the swing of things. You know, it's a game that I can't fully dedicate and go into, but yeah. But again, depending on how things go, things may change. But at the moment, I'm kind of enjoying the stuff I'm into at the moment. Right. Okay, so then I think... There we go. Check that out. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks awesome. Rock and Stone, just kind of, at the moment, I'm going to like it. There's a patch that's just come out for it, but I haven't really gotten around to playing it a lot. I've played a little bit, but not a lot. Why is that stopped? I mean, Guild Wars is a great game, no doubt about it. But it's a game that... Oh, I need a automated too. Boom. There we go. Oh my god, I've got a backlog of... How much do we have of this next? Oh my god, we're running out. Jesus Christ, on a bike. Probably should turn you into a steel thing and then I can add more. Oh, really gotta have that C button not be a thing. Right, grab that. There we go. That's never gonna run out now. I probably should make some repair things, shouldn't I? Right. Okay. Speaking of which, let's go get that. Go get that. How are you doing? Oh, fantastic. Right, and then you build up all of that. So now what we're going to do is... I've spent a lot of time mucking around with trains, but now we're going to try and see if we can... What do I need for this? I need pipe. There's a shitload of it. I could take the pipe we have here. Might as well let that rule in the background. Anyway, let's go make some more terrain. Also, because I need to... I also think that wood has been... That's been deposited is also going to be fine. So we've almost got the train working. I think all we need to do now is just wait for the rail signals to come up, and then I think we can be safe on our knowledge. I probably will need to figure out a way to transport stuff a bit, but I think... I'm wondering whether or not I should change the way this rail goes so it's not so close up to this. Might just do that. Hang on, let me just move this away a bit. Meow. Right, question. How much fuel did that consume? Not bad. Right, rail signals has been confirmed as done. And concrete now allows us to do lots of stuff. Methinks we probably need to use concrete. That's a long research as well, which is good. Right, okay. So, I'm thinking, let's restart this a bit. How are we doing on the map? Oh, we're doing alright, actually. We found another sort of bed of water over there, so... be interesting to see where that could lead to. Okay. Right, okay. So, train lines. Let's do this. That's more of a grand entrance, isn't it? So, suppose what we could do is have the train go through... Hey dude, we're about to go into another lockdown because of our COVID population. So, Unfortunately, as much as I'd love for us to help, there's no reason for us to do there's no real ability for us to do it either. Right. And then... Oh, no. Right, we want to kind of go here. And then a tiny bit more here. Oh, no. We kind of want to go slightly closer. Here? Yeah. That gives us an opportunity to, like, more or less, isn't it? Perfect. Oh, what we do? About there-ish. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, well, I mean, to be honest with you, we've been trying to fight this stuff with local restrictions for a long time now, but I think at the moment it's just there's too many people getting sick and it's just not there. Right. So the station... no, trains at the stop. Not yet. Right. So what we're going to try and do now is we're going to try and get these... Get a couple of medium power things set up across this line. And then what we're going to try and do... Also, how's things going? Ba-boom. What we're going to try and do is we're going to try and establish a couple of these inserters to feed into the boxes. So let's get a couple of these boxes done. So, right, now that we've got that, we can drive the train up. And here's hoping it allows me to go straight. Chugga, 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 chugga. Yep. Right. Oh, there's even a light at the back. That's cool. So, stop. Woo woo. Yeah. So then, what we want is something like that. Yeah. Something like that. And then... Oh, damn. Oh, fast inserter. That's mental. Right. Methinks we got something. Is this perfect? Probably not. But I think we got it. Now we just need to do the same to establish schedule. Okay. Yep. Cancel that initial one. First station. Tavos game. Yep. Add weight condition. Empty cargo. And then add stations Vatic. Add weight condition. Full cargo. Cool. So, with that in tow, we effectively have created our own supply line for the, yeah, we've effectively created our own, we've effectively created a dedicated coal supply line, all the while learning how to do... I think Helgas was talking more about riot gear than anything. But still. Right, so, main line in the first 2 trains. Right. Me thinks we should do... We should do some... Yeah, there's those 2. That's fine. Yeah, to explain Medicicio, basically, Helgast is, as I said, he's Greek, so he is learning English, but... damn it. Right, we're going to have to play... Right, well, what we'll do... God damn it. I mean, we could just... we could kind of have it as a... Right, we'll put... Or we could just do it the way that I think it is. Right. Cancel this train track line. I kind of... I have to admit, I was thinking we could try and do something a little bit snazzier, but we could try... There we go. There we go. Right. And then... Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. And then... Yeah. Because then the first 2 trains... Yeah, cool. So then we could use the... First 2. Last 2. Cool. And then we could basically power up these 2. We just have to set it. Though, it'd be interesting to see... I mean... We need to wait until the train is... Trying to figure out if there's a way we can have a smart thingy. What? How does circuitry work? This is fairly complicated stuff. I'm beginning to struggle to figure out. What a bit more. You know what? I'm gonna have to. You know what? Because I don't know how to make it more efficient, I will renege on my initial plan of having them feed directly from the feed, and instead, what we'll do is we'll set up for. We'll set up. Yeah, we'll set up the. We'll set it up in a way that works. Yeah, there we go. So what we'll do is we'll set up a Right, so what we'll do is we'll establish... Yeah. So we'll establish something like this. Ish. Right, well let's get the thing set up so we have like an understanding of where the train will actually finish. Cool. So the first train section will be there, so we want to have the first two like here-ish, effectively. And the second one will be here. Hello, Gossam. How you doing? Yeah, there we go. So then we'll have the two... Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, English is a bit of a bitchy language. Won't lie. Right. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine speaking the language is a lot easier than reading the language. Like I'm fairly certain that there are people out there who can speak great English. Like you wouldn't even think they were, you wouldn't even realize that English was their second language, but you tell them to, but when it comes to telling them, like, hey, could you write this down? They'd be like, shit. Right. So, cancel that. Go to Rohan and wait for a full cargo. And then... Yeah, it's interesting to say this. Apologies, this is not the most efficient form of... Oh, in a nutshell. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Yes. I thought there was something wrong with that. Right. How are you supposed to insert it onto the things, Mr. Jaeger, if they don't have a means to insert it? Right, let's get a few more of these fast inserters. Basically, we'll just ferry the shit as fast as we can to it. Right. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. And 1, 2. Holy shit on a cracker. That's ridiculous. Oh, and I'm even more of an idiot. How are they supposed to get on the fucking train, Mr. Jaeger? This is one of those lovely learning experiences which I need to figure out how to get it to work. Right. I also then need, yeah, 2. Right. So... Right, so then you guys... Then you guys... So there's always going to technically be a little bit of a chug problem in the center, but that's fine. And then... it's got electricity, but it's smart enough not to go. Right. I guess we could figure that out. What we can do, break this up a bit. There we go. Ah, let's run out. Okay. Let's try it. Uh... And... Right. I'm going to see if this has worked. Train's arrived and I've not seen it back. Oh yeah, look, it's working. They're going mental for it, but there we go. So that's going to fill up with coal. Which is brilliant. Then... this is meant to not take... This is meant to take a long time. So... in a sense... because they're still running on that. And then eventually, what we can do, maybe, is... maybe we, for the time being, we could have a couple of boxes. Yeah. I have an idea. We could have a couple of boxes. 3, yeah. What we'll do is we'll have a couple of boxes. 1, 2... and then we'll have stuff coming onto that so that box can get filled up. And then we can go... yeah. Kind of like that. And then we'll have that as well. I intend on attacking the bugs and ensuring their demise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So no, I intend on attacking the bugs. Yeah, yeah. 1, 2, then 3, 4. Yeah, that works. Yeah, the bugs so my plan is to expand this location, build a land bridge from here. Basically building a dedicated land bridge about here to here. Move across the lake and establish what hopefully can be a base or something on the other side. Depending on what kind of resources there are or whatever. But it's mainly just so that way I can keep this semi-defensive circle. and turn this into more of a dedicated, like, processing facility. My main goal is to try and kill as many bugs as possible. There's a giant coal reserve over there as well, which I'm hoping to attack at some point and liberate. There's also a giant ore reserve, which is right in the center of this forest line, so I'm hoping to be able to do some swings and roundabouts, but yeah. Like, the location I had for my first base, not perfect, but it's something to start with. Blood for the Blood God. In this... No, actually, no. No. It's more like from the film Starship Troopers. You know, the only good bug is a dead bug. They're still going? That's full, isn't it? No, it's just it's run out of coal. Which is now running out of coal over there. Right. I'm beginning to see a problem with this lot. So I suppose I should do like a... There we go. Slower production, which means not as crucial to our endeavors. Damn. How much coal are we producing? May need to make another one. I have. The one you mean the one with which has the one which has the oh god. Fuck. Texas Brotherhood. There you go. Looks pretty good. I'm intrigued, to say the least. We need more than 8, don't we? Mm-hmm. Don't I have a box full of these things? No, I don't. I do, for some reason, have that, though. Have another one. How are we doing with that? That's never running out. That's doing okay. That one's almost full. That one is producing shit tons of that, which is then producing that. You're running a bit low on rocks. How long do you have left? Ooh, not long. Right, let's try and make, there's not a lot of resources left in that one, but at least it's something. We're going to probably try and do something similar with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try and see if we can get a shit ton of coal to come through. Right, there should be enough orange, mango and orange for a while. Alright. Kind of want to go... Right. And then go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it! Right. Right, overhaul the coal production. So we're going to get an absolute shite ton of coal, which will then fill up over to here, which then builds up over to there. Then you've just run out of pipe, haven't you? How many engines have you got? 29. Good. And then that's just going to take a while to load, isn't it? Fantastic. Now let's get some oil processing done. Well, what's left, Mr. Helgast? I'm just trying to see how to make this more efficient. Unless you just have one. Is one going to be enough? I think one's going to be enough. You know what? I don't think we need to have all this stuff. Methinks we can just have the... There you go. Right, let's see what happens if we get two fast inserters in. Like, they're just building up. The train's filling up. Waiting for fuel. I'll take 3 and then top up. It shouldn't cost too much fuel to move, surely. Right? There's a fair amount of fuel getting through, though. Like, it is slowly being drained over here. But it's not as bad as... obviously, because we've got a massive overhaul of production here. Bits are getting through. Unless we just go with one rapid inserter. That'll tend to do the job. This is rather entertaining watching all this. Oddly satisfying. Anyway. So, fuel production is okay. It's tanking. Is it perfect? Probably not. But it's working. And then... making our way back towards... yeah, making our way back towards... here. The fast inserters will start pumping stuff through. The engines are apparently... oh, it's running low. Oh. Right, there we go. Right, so is the train going to move on? Right. Train comes along. makes its way up to the top. Ah, yeah. There we go. So now that's just going to constantly drain. That's the fuel supply working in that regard. And yeah, kind of now we have a dedicated fuel reserve. Huzzay! We have solved the fuel problem. Now I never have to worry about that power running out. Right, where's my car? There's my car. I was wondering where it was. Right. So now we can focus on more important things like building that land bridge. Love mango and orange juice. It's a great combination. Yes, I am sure. Is it going to be foolproof? No. Is it going to probably fuck me over at some point? Probably. But allow me peace. Hello. Oh, really? Right. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're done. They've jumbled the bloody mine. And that's full. Bloody hell. Can't really risk too much of this lot. So you've run out, haven't you? Oh no, you haven't. You still got a bunch more resources to go. We'll stop this production a bit. And now we will start the process of making more objects. Right. So what we're going to do, I'm going to establish a new solid mining position here. We're then going to try and make... we're then going to try and set up a defensive position... you know what I mean. Mining position here. Once we've done this, we're going to then seriously need to start looking for a new location for ore. I'm hoping that we can find some around this quadrant. But I could be wrong. We also may need to seriously consider going to this location and establishing a dedicated mining facility. For the time being, I'm just going to back this up. Right. Right. What I'm going to do is we're going to have you guys go to the right here. 2, 3. Try and maximize the efficiency of these resources. They can, but it's dependent on my pollution. The main reason why bugs will attack you in this game is because the red area, which is this point, is the pollution. If the pollution touches the area surrounding the bug's habitat, they will go apeshit and kill me. So, for example, down here, this could be a problem. But I've already cleared out the bugs in the quadrant surrounding my base. Right. Where is that stopped? Why has that stopped? Because coal is now on the wrong one? What? I have to redo this. Something isn't quite right. Right. For some reason, the refineries are... I see. They're falling on the wrong side, so... It's now... They're on both sides of the equation. Solid fuel. Okay. Chemical plant, oil refinery, pump jack. Not entirely sure what this does. Guessing furnaces are... excuse me. Kind of wish we had a furnace. Trying to figure out like how to set up the configuring. Yeah, you know what I mean. There you go. Is there like not a third one? There is a third one. A little bit. I haven't had a coffee yet. I'm trying to figure out how to get all this stuff to work, and I'm like trying to figure out how to make a that would be dope. And then we could just turn it into oil, but the problem still remains: how the fuck do I feed this? Because this is on a timer now, effectively. Unless... I have an idea. This isn't a great idea, but it's an idea. So... I have an idea. This might work, this might not work, but this could be a way of solving a problem. If it works, then huzzay. If not, then it doesn't matter. solves one problem, but it doesn't quite fix the other problem. Need to find a way of getting this into this. If I could just make it... To be honest with you, in Satisfactory, I could just make an overhead, and then that would be fine. But no. We've got to learn how to not do that now. Unless... I didn't even think I could do that. That's brilliant. Oh my god. I have saved a problem. Oh my god. Right, yeah, you go there. Oh my god, this is brilliant. Yes! Oh, I was really getting stumped for a second. I was like thinking... Shit, I'm going to have to really start getting my ass together with this stuff. And it's like, or I could just do it like that. Oh, that's brilliant. I love this. Right, let me just quickly get an electric one. There you go. Get rid of that. That is a long-handed inserter. This is my solution to the problem of I don't have enough, I have coal problems, resulting in that. That's fantastic. Right, okay. Coal production is, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Right, 1, 2, about there. There we go. Oh, that's magnificent. I'm super happy about that. Right, I don't think we have to worry too much about this lot now, which means I can kind of kill that. To a degree, but I guess not. Right. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually brilliant. Right, okay, so you can now... Yeah, you guys can go to there, and then you guys can go to there. Perfect. Right, so that solved the coal problem quite quickly. I'm super happy about that. And now, there's a shit ton of these, Oh, that's awesome. So my fuel problem has been resolved quite perfectly. I'm rather proud about that. How are we doing here? We need shit tons. Okay, you, go. Have fun. Oh god, sorry. I probably should be careful with that, yeah. Apologies. Apologies. Right. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this now. Because I feel that with these sound-cancelling headphones, they actually are counter to my actual thing. Because I'm loud. Unintentionally. So it ends up with me making more noise than it really is worth. So I apologize in advance for that. Filter and sound. No, we don't need that. Do we need electric poles? Not that desperately. Like, I don't think it's quintessential to life on Earth. I also don't think I need the cargo wagons for the time being. I like how I can just store these into the little boxes. Like, I'm glad they don't take up... I'm glad they don't try and make it so that you have to take 2 or 3... or whatever kind of malarkey to be able to get the damn things to work, you know? Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to try and stream with my one ear out, just so that way I can deal with stuff. Oh, my nose. Oh, hello, I see. Right, that's about to run out, isn't it? Or not, because 1.1k, GG. Let's quickly make some more land. And then, yep. Yep. Cool. Right, so let's go get the car. Right. Let's go get some... Yeah, let's go get this stuff sorted. Oh. Whoops. I completely forgot about that. Flammables or plastics? Yeah, we could do with some explosives. So let's do some sulfur processing, shall we? Sulfuric acid and sulfur, which then allows me to go into the thing. What? No. Sulfuric. Like acid, you know, for the boom boom. Right, anyway, let's go get some... Get this shit sorted. I've moved my head a bit in relation to my... I mean, technically speaking, it's my right ear that's exposed, so theoretically, nothing should have happened from that. Right. Oh, the train's being moved. And it's getting filled up again. There you go. It's working. Right, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, the... Well, first of all, let's do the concrete. I say concrete, you know what I mean, stone. Well, making quite a lot of progress. And there we go. And then we ran out. Okay, for here, we're going to shrink the land a bit, but we are going to fill it up a little bit here. There we go. Try and fill this land up a bit. There we go. Pfft. All that progress. I got all that time building it, and it still has that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. How's our pollution doing? Pollution isn't doing too bad. We are slowly but surely identifying chunks of the world, but it's slow process. We're seeing more of an ocean, so I'm wondering if there's like a dedicated ocean sector there. I'm half tempted to explore it myself, to be honest with you. Yeah, I know. I'm honestly surprised. That's actually quite a fair chunk of concrete, which normally isn't around. But then again, we have been a fair amount of it blocked. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go for a bit of an explore. We've been doing lots of work, and I think it's about time we've done some exploring. Hang on. Do I have enough ammo in the car? Resources. Ah, might as well mine this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to go make sure we get some ammo for the car before we go out on another right, let's have a look. Yeah, coal's in everywhere. What we can do is we can use this to power the car, and then... It's not about killing bugs, don't forget. It's about... Well, it is kind of about killing bugs. I mean, to be honest with you, the entire... Oh, for God's sake. The point of this playthrough is to learn how to play Factorio. But then, of course, the other benefit is that by playing Factorio effectively, we can construct means to kill the bugs. Whoop. Oop. Oh, that took a punt. Right. Right, there we go. I will take all of that. Thank you very much. We'll put that in... There we go. 200 in that. And we'll put the 61 on my character now. I finally have ammo for my guy. How are we doing over here? There we go. And put you down there. Right, okay. It's time to do a bit of exploring, shall we? So, what we're going to do is I'm going to go on an westwardly kind of expansion. I'm going to try and figure out what we can do in terms of exploration. And in doing so, hopefully we can discover what lies beyond. And, of course, what the big question is, how many bugs are there? Not really done much of an exploration to the west before. We've done a bit to the east and a bit to the south, but we've never really gone west. Or at least not to the highest extent. So, what is beyond our borders? So there's a lot of land here that's a bit mixed up. You can tell the terrain's a little nicer. Yeah, they say the further you go out, the more bugs you'll encounter. So here we go. Whoa, through the gap. So not a yeah, there's a nice small infestation we can take care of over there. Let's take care of that one, shall we? Gone. Alright. Oh god, there's a giant one over there. Yummy. Well, if you wanted to see what the bugs look like up close. That's a hell of an infestation. Right, let's right, let's go south a bit, see what happens. What is that? Oh, that's coal. Hey, Lachan. How you doing? Oops. Trees. Gone. Oh, hello. That is a bug infestation. Yeah, they're definitely getting stronger. I'm doing good. I have come up with our first real train. Yeah, our first real train service. Hang on, let me go zoom back in. See, and it's automated. So now we've got this. We've now got the issue of the coal production facility, almost completely mitigated. So this production facility will be running till the end of time, apparently. Or until such times as I run out of coal down south. But, you know, starting something else. At the moment, I'm just trying to explore the local environment around me. Oh, bloody hell, that's apparently oil over there. And we're finding that these bugs are getting a little bit more intelligent with each new day. So, I'm just trying to figure out a way of if there's any other resources before I commit to making a land bridge. I was thinking on making a land bridge, but it's looking like everywhere I go to the west, or the area that I intended to build the land bridge to, it's not really worth it. Or at least for what we'll get. Drive by. Oh, bloody hell, he's not going down quickly. He is not going down quickly. My God. Oh, yeah. Like, I've already got the defense turret plan being put into motion. But I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Aha! There's iron ore down there. And there looks to be quite a big chunk of it. Yes, that's a lot of ore. It's in trees, though. I'm not totally sure how that works. Like, I assume if I just blow up the trees, the ore just stays there. But that's 13 million. 19 million! Oh, baby. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, so it does just stay there. Yeah, so the trees will have to go, but, well, methinks I'm gonna need more firepower. I mean, true, but 19 million is 19 million. And when it's closely connected to another one, which looks to be another... How much? Another 13 million. Wait, is that... Oh, that's just cliffs. Right. Oh, my God. I have to find out. Oh, dear God. That's a lot of bugs. Jesus Christ, on a bike. I need a nuke to clear that out. Or artillery. There's coal over there, which is good. Oh, jeez. And there's oil amongst that lot as well. Makes what I thought I had. I thought I had everything under control, but it turns out, nope. Talking out my arse, Mr. Jaeger. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, Christ almighty, the bug infestation around this area is mental. I may be fucking myself here a little. You coming? Yep. Well, we got to deal with the outcrops then. Nah. It's not their planet. What are you on about? Do they have a flag? Okay, question. Hypothetically speaking, is it possible to clear out an infestation from the planet? Not to say that I'm ever going to do that in a playthrough, but the possibility is there. Like, for argument's sake, if I was the kind of person who was like, you know, dedicated to the all things... Not really. Okay. Okay, so there will always be a bug infestation here. Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, no, now is not the time. Shit. I might just lose the car. Fuck, I've lost the car. Balls. One misclick. Hey, I got sulfur processing. Right, let's get the chemical research done. What? Oh, I need plastics. Okay. Yeah. Bloody hell. Oh, that's gutting. My base of operations is just fucked if we... Oh, boy. Right, okay. Well, shit. Shit, okay. Mm-hmm. Better at night, okay. Alright, as long as I don't go too close to one of those things, I should be able to make it back to base. We're going to need to step up weapons production. I mean, I suppose it would be boring if the Jeep was all I needed to be able to conquer the planet, but at the same time, I'm like, oh god. Okay. Well, what I'll do is establish, like... I could establish some kind of defensive fort. Or I could try and figure out... I need a coffee. I could try and figure out how to get the whole thing to work, but... oh, god. Okay. It's going to be one of those days, eh? God, this is going to be a pain. The biggest problem right now I'm facing is I don't have enough iron. If I had iron, I wouldn't be so worried. I mean, sure, I need other shit, but like right now I don't know how to play this game enough to be able to be like, oh my god, I need X, Y, and Z late game resources. It's like, I need iron. Right now my iron is running low, and I want to access the reserves, if you will, of another iron area. Problem is, it's surrounded by giant fucking bugs. So now I've got to figure out a way of taking care of said giant fucking bugs in order to be able to guarantee the safety of everything else. Also, you are right, I will need to get a couple more turrets up. As well as arm them. And I've just wasted all that ammo, god damn it. All that ammo. Oh, I imagine I will always need iron. It's, without a shadow of a doubt, I'm fully aware on that. It's just depressing, because I had all of the, hang on, how much iron is there? This is a fair amount. Right, I'm going to just quickly get, like, steel box. Put all the iron in there. Pop it there. Done. Well, was done, but doing more now. But it's just... It's what I want to have is the next supply being tapped into before I start going into the red with the other one. That's the big issue. And because it's merged with the fucking copper ore, I got for 500k. And that's going to start to run low very soon. I also solved the issue with the coal as well. I was quite proud of that one. Right. Then just grab that. And then, for the sake of sanity, just pop that there. There we go. So at least we can keep supplying the weapons facilities. And then we can make more weapons. Yeah. Right, well, what I need to do right now, because my brain is getting a little bit tired and it's getting that sort of stage of boredom where I'm like, oh, dragging. I'm going to try and get myself a cup of coffee, go to the loo, organise myself a bit, and then we can hopefully... You better not have run out of that. I swear to the gods of heaven. No, you're good. Because it's trying to figure out how to do all of the other things, and it's like, ugh, arg, how the hell do we do this? But yeah. We got to think about tanks. Question, can I come up with tanks? What's this? Oh, okay. I see it's longer. Okay. Weapons. Tank. What do we need for that? Not much. I'll be honest with you. We need explosives, but... Thank you, Helgast. I will try and figure something out. Right, I'm going to take a quick momentary break to go and grab some coffee as well as some... go to the bathroom. So BRB for a little bit, and then hopefully whilst this is going on... It's not going to touch anything, is it? No, good. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to have the Factorio rolling with the production here. And then hopefully by that point we'll have been able to extend... to build up some other stuff. So BRB for like a few... Oh, can I pause the game? Oh, no. Can't help. Don't want to pause the game just because... Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it like that. It's safer. Like, I'm just thinking, it's like, in terms of safety and security, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I probably should just pause the game because then, you know, reasons. So I will BRB for a few minutes.
returned. Yes, I have returned. Oops.
And with my return, we get back to it. Right. Boop. Will do. Hello. Boom, boom. Hey, Mr. Helgas, I'm sorry. I said I gotta go to the loo and get coffee. Coffee takes a while to cook. Well, brew in this case. Iron miners and furnaces. I was thinking of something along those lines. I need to make another iron furnace. We need more iron. Alright, let's have a look. Yellow smelter, okay. Right, how do I do the whole blueprint thing? There we go, import string. Right, get rid of that. Is it the paste data I need to get rid of, or is it this? Sweet. Holy shit. Right. Well, I'll somehow figure out how to do that in a second. Right. You have full yellow belt. I don't doubt it. Where do I put it, though? Well, that's going on to that. I think I can get enough for one more furnace. Need stone blocks? Um. Hmm. Might be worth heading south as well. Right. Let's try and get up some more. Let's try and wake up a little bit more with this. Oops. Try and change that a bit. You good? We're good. Okay, cool. Hmm. Okay. So let's see. So I could build it over this copper reserve a little bit. Oh, I need fuel for that. Shit. Well, that's why we got the coal plan. Hmm. Let's have a look again at that. So... in a sense, what would be a good location for me to place it is kind of... yeah, kind of... where would you put this? Not on the copper. Okay. Or goes on the end. Right, the left side. Okay. Hmm. So in a sense, I could. What I could do here is have a deviation, head down, build it here, maybe? Yeah, then feed it up. Hmm. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build up a small defensive ring. Then I'm going to try and build this thing up around here. Hmm. Yeah, I might try and do something like that. What I'm conscious about is I've not got a solid defense position. So... I need robots, don't I? Yeah, sure. I've expanded enough and I know I'm fine. It's just I'm edgy that if I start increasing production in the south, I'll suddenly get a waft of, like, of pollution. Because areas I haven't expanded to... Okay. Here's all the things. Right. Let's get back to it. Let's get some turrets set up for there. Mm-hmm. Just got your Discord message. Okay, so head over to there. I'm using burners because my thought process is for the initial, they're not there permanently. They're going to be there so I can have something to feed the ammunition to them without worrying. Because what I'm worried about is overkilling my power generation ability. But then looking at it, let's have a look. But if I connect my... I haven't connected my power generations, have I? No, because I was about to, wasn't I? Yeah, that's the point. I completely remembered that I haven't actually connected the 2 power stations yet. Right, there we go. There we go. Ba-boom. Right. Right, perfect. Okay, so we can kind of relax about that then. Yeah. How so? I suppose... Because the other one's going to be on the top, and I'm going to be expanding the ground a bit. That's not going to be permanent. Like, what I'm going to try and do is get the station... What I'm going to try and do is get another border pump to go north. So basically we construct the same thing, but the other side. And then... we can then start getting other sort of bits and bobs going. Oh. This can be expanded down. Oh, I see. I get you now. Okay. Yeah, I get you now. Okay, no, I get you. You can expand further downwards. Well, if we can do, then I can reconstruct I can kind of tear down the railway system I have initially. I mean, to be honest with you, the railway system was more of an experiment. It's like, hey, can I make this thing work? And now, True. No, I can agree on that one. But for the time being, what I can do is make I'll be able to make something else in a second for that. But no, a good shout on that one. Good shout. I'm clueless. It's okay. Just trying to think of brain power now, which is a hard thing for me. You make very good points, definitely. And I will... yeah, sorry, I have to focus on one thing. I can only focus on one thing for some reason at the moment. Right, let's get the turret set up for that, and then we can focus on trying to get this thing working. Or figure out how to do robots. I'd like robots. Robots are nice. Where can I get robots? Hang on, let me see if I... Oh, there we go. What do I need? Oh, I need lots. robotics, electric engine, lubricant, and then finally... Right, okay. Okay. Trying to think. My brain is not in it today. No. You can't have the robots help kill the bugs. But what you can do is you can... Hang on, let me just... There we go. Fix some of these problems. You can have the robots build structures for you. And if you know what you're doing with the game, you can make the robots do, like, amazing things. Like, construct you artillery bases, which then have automated transportation systems. Like, you can get a train to come drop off... you can have a train system drop off artillery. There we go. You can have a train system drop off artillery whilst also... There we go. Have a train system drop off artillery as well as have automated feeding systems to make the artillery awesome. And all of this is making my head hurt because I'm sleep deficient and should have paid more attention. And yeah, this game is hitting... I'm hitting a wall in a sense of my brain is just going, right, I've dug myself into a hole and I'm going to have to try and figure a way out of the said hole. Yeah, we're entering the mid-game expansion point and it's like there... I'm trying to think what next would be a good objective. Redesigning the train system so that I can make another power system, or... Yeah, exactly. It's... Okay, I'm thinking. That's interesting. It counts the ship as water for some reason. Or power? Whatever. What I need to probably do is find streamlined, simplistic objectives, and then focus on getting set up simplistic objectives. So what should I focus on more? Establishing a power front or getting more ore? And then once I figured out what my plan is, I can then kind of go, right, now I know what I need to do. I need to do X, Y, and Z. So then I can focus on... I can then dedicate myself completely to the task of doing X, Y, and Z. Whereas right now, I'm just kind of like meandering about, look like a headless chicken, trying to think about what the fuck I need to do next. There's an objective I'd like to get, but there's that. I've got self-defense turrets, sort of, but not really. The more and more I look at this, the more and more I'm beginning to hate this location. Just because while it was awesome to start with, it's like... I really should have gone to another location. I should have gone to another location to start. Oh my god. Jeez. There's bugs on the coal as well. There's two bases, you're right. There are two bug infestations there and there, which is not a problem. No, it's basically impossible. Like, you have to make do... No, a good player has to make do with what they've got, and then they have to expand and counter as we go. So, what am I struggling with right now? I'm talking to myself, admittedly, more on this. So, I need to figure out what I need to do to be able to expand production. I need to expand production by... You know, we've got this going. We need to find out a way of doing that. I also need to... Maybe I should try and get some more intel down south as well. Find out what kind of... Like, if there's a commonality of where the resources are... Oh, God. then I can kind of go, right, I can expand in other regards. But, or should I focus on just building up a defensive perimeter? Like, get explosives, destroy all of these cliff faces, make a giant defensive wall, or make a defensive wall in depth, and then... I could, couldn't I? Gridlock this entire area off, and then try and make a dedicated, like, mother base. And then, once I've built a dedicated mother base, then I can expand and start taking the offensive to other locations. Right? That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. 'Cause then bugs can't attack me or can't get through to me. I can sort of sit merry and be like, Jose. And, yeah. That'll be it for today's cookies. For the time being. Oh, God, I really shouldn't have stayed up till 2 last night. It's my own fault. No, true. The thing that I want to have, though, with the bugs is it's going to be a case of, I know, if I can anticipate what will happen. Because the problem is, when I first started, apart from a lacking of experience, it was a case of I kept having to, like, I was basically reacting to the bugs. And I don't want to be in that position again. So what I'm hoping to do with this area is to set up a thing in anticipation, but not reaction. You know, I want to anticipate, right, so now I've been here, these bugs will go against me, and then all of a sudden the waves of bugs will come along, and you're like, yep, exactly as I found them. See, that's a good cluster to get. That's a plan of action. Clearing this entire sector out of bugs would be nice. That's all good. Advanced electronics. So I don't even know how to do fucking circuitry. This is a bit of a big brain moment where I'm like, I don't know how to do that. Ooh. Rocketry. Explosive rocketry. I like that. We need chemical science, but we need this. So let's research this. But yeah, I'm getting around. Like, this game is gonna. This game is Factorio, but this game is also kind of difficult in the sense of when you're learning on your own. This is probably where having someone else be around would probably make the experience a lot easier. That's full. Jesus Christ, on the bike, that's full. Expected resources, fuck all. Okay. You can't predict them. Oh, boy. Yep, that's out. Oh, dear. Well, we'll keep going until all of these guys are done, and then we can be able to go with that. Right, okay. Let's get back to basics. Pick all the ammo. Let's go fill up these guns. Yeah, we'll do. I'll expand around and do that in a second. I'll just quickly get some more. Right. And then make your way across to here. And take the ammo from here. Cool. Right, that's the turret set up at least. There's a build close to them, but if you build close to them... This game is trial and error. Yeah, I guess it is. It's just... I guess I'm not a huge fan of the whole trial and error part because... Yeah. No, you're right. But, yeah, you're right. Okay, let's try and get some of these, Right, let's try and expand the... Well, it's not that you're having to play... It's not that... Right, stop that. You... No, hang on. No, what am I doing? Yeah, I can kind of do that-ish, maybe. No, that doesn't work. I'd have to sort of do something like this. Leave one square around the miners. One... Hmm? Like... What, enough for one of these, perhaps? Or... Because I was going to try and do something along the lines of... For power. Oh, okay. So that's better. Because I figured having one row away for power would result in less mining things. Oh, okay. Because I thought having it like that would be less efficient because there's resources in between where the power would be. Okay. No, I don't mind. Right, and then... Yeah, this game is great, and I'm not going to critique it at all. It is fantastic. It's just, I'm not used to this kind of game. I am not going to lie. My specialty... Well, that said, lately, I don't know. Lately, games have been... I've been kind of blaying about games. I don't know. Maybe it's just mindset. Right, so then you go there. Voila. But no, this game is about... Yeah. Full complication. It's more difficult. It's just a pain. Yeah, it's more efficient. Yeah, exactly. If I could figure out... If I can guarantee how to figure out how to do certain things, boom. Problem solved. Lots of issues are going to go bye-bye. But it is just the whole figuring out how everything works and trying to find the right kind of alternate methods to it. But no, this is fun. This is fun. I'm not going to lie. It's just... It's one of those things that's just taking me a while to get into my brain because it's not working quite well at the moment. Okay. I'm definitely going to try and get another stream in at some point this week. I might either do a stream tomorrow or on Friday, dependent. Do that blueprint for iron. Yeah, true. I've done already done the true blueprint. It's already set. I just have to spend time making it. Oops. Oops. Right, and then we'll do it again. Yep. Then... Splitter. Yep. Yeah. I saw it. I was like, yep, I saw the belt was the wrong way. Sometimes I'm just going to do shit. And one of these days I'm just going to do shit like that. Not to do any... Not because I'm an evil bastard. Oh, really? I have to do it like that before I can do it like... What? Why can't I just... What? Eh. Oh, okay. It's just like, god damn it. So you have to build it on top of that. Okay. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to be a dick and just be like... right, okay. So now... Trying to figure out how... Right, now I need to build a shitload of these. So... What? How much is it for a single... Oh, hello. Damn. Right, okay. So I'm going to redistribute the power here. Okay, so... I'm not going to lie. Now that you've told me that it's actually more efficient to have the gap, I kind of feel a little bit more relaxed in that regard. Which sounds weird, but here we go. Right. Bingo. Right, how many is it for stone furnaces? 5 stone. Good. Okay, so I need shitloads of stone. Ha! Handy! 230. Yes, let's build 230 fucking furnaces. How am I going to keep them fueled? That's just too much. Like, legit, though. How am I going to keep them fueled? Unless... I mean, I'll build the fuckers, but I don't think I can... Right. I kind of wish I could click on the thing and be like, right, I want to build the amount required here. I'm going to need way more than 10, aren't I? Right, we'll do 20. Let's bit off the coal. Again? Yeah, not a bad shout, actually. If I had a brain, I'd be so dangerous. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you will discover whether Mr. Yeager has, in fact, a brain to work with. Rumor has it he has not had a brain cell in his entire life to function, but today may just come out. If I press Q. Oh, that's clever. Right. Boom, boom, bum, boom, bim, bom, ba, do, ke, da. No ko de ta mo ka le tu e ba de no po e ta ni ko po to. I like saying it like that though. Right, we need a few bits more. I'll make another 20 just because I'm mad. It's more the fact that we can build these things at a rapid rate of fire that just terrifies me. It's called Mr. Yeager's brain when he's tired. It's a very dangerous language. Mo te ka ne bo o a ke so te la kolo te to o deska. There we go. Right, okay. Have I fluffed that up? Yes, I think I've fluffed that up. Or not. No, hang on. No, I was right. Just looks odd, though. Right. Okay. So... How does... 96... I'll need more than 96 and 30. God, I will need 96 and 30 as well. Bugger balls. It's fine. I just only need to get about 35. So I need how much more? I have 75. What am I running? What do I have in plentiful supply of? Not much of either. I'm gonna get. Oh, I was yeah, I was wrong. Okay, good. Oh, damn. That's... Oh, damn. Right, hang on. Wait, what? It's still going. And then... Ach, bitte nein, ich bin verheiratet. Bin lange schon verheiratet. Right, and then get the power on for you. Right, cool. And that continues to work. That should all be a pattern. Yeah, yeah. I had a feeling I'd done something wrong. Right, furnace. So like one, but there you go. Right, yeah, again. How much do I need? Still, oh no, it's more now. Right, so we'll do 100 because then if we need any spares, this is going to take a while, guys. And it does 5. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Look, I appreciate it. Believe you me. Your patience is immensely appreciated. I should really have a patience award for certain people. You know, maybe that should be, if I ever start doing like just if this is a lofty goal, by the way, this is probably never going to happen. But if it does, if I ever have like a Patreon or a members thing or a follower, I should really just have the patience award. So like, however many people, if they donate or do whatever, it's like, you're very patient with me today. Shift left click does. Yeah, that's the thing. I've done the left click as many as possible, which is not what I wanted to do. It's a shame you can't like left control click or something like that, and then you can type in how many exactly you want to have built. Like that would be handy. I'm sure someone's made a mod of that. Like I can't be the only person to have thought of that. It's like the entire Factorio community. Whoa! Why didn't we come up with such amazing science? Oh, wow. Can I I can expand this as well. That's cool. That's actually cool. I'm not gonna lie. Right, anyway. So that's going to be a thing. And what we'll do is I need... How many more splitters? And then... Right, so we need 1 splitter going that way. Right. And then we need... Right, we'll grab... It's actually kind of handy that the ghosts of the buildings are actually showcasing the wires as well, so it kind of helps guide me in to where they're supposed to be. I think one of them I might have just clicked over as well. Well, this is a myriad. Yep. There we go. This is going to be very, very interesting, to say the least. So, question, with all of these new things going that way, I'm assuming we can just filter these down into one and then eventually, pump it around to go back up to the top again? Is my thought process. Unless... Okay, no, I could... So... Yeah, the center belt can get piped up. Yeah, that one center belt is where the iron comes out. Okay, yeah. Hey, Jacob. How you doing? There we go. Oh, excuse me. Right, so... no, probably should try and have it like that or something like that. And you go to... Is it there? Oh, this will probably be for the fuel, wouldn't it? You don't need the underground on the top. No. So how do I fuel this thing? Is my other question, which was the question that was beginning to sort of look into more and more now. Is how do I fuel this thing? What do I do to, like, what means shall I say? Because obviously these things require stone. So having something like that would be interesting to say the least. Right. I really do need to get to bed better at times. Oh, God almighty. Ah, thank you. Right, so the coal... Ah, I see. So the coal... So the iron goes into there, then... So, yeah. Down into there. That gets selected over to there. Okay. Great. I'm just going to test something. No, didn't think so. Not with this design. Close, though. Or can I? No, I'd have to be here in order to do it. No, it doesn't quite work. Yeah, I'm looking at the coal thing to see how the underground, but it's like, Yeah, I know that one. Set up 6 furnaces and just start piping. The issue is, though, how do I get it to work all the way across down the line is what I'm wondering. Like, the first two, no problem. But, like, I'm trying to figure out how... I'm trying to figure out how that works with the whole line. What, like it'll just naturally go to that, to that, to that, to that, to that, to that, to that? Build it and you say. Okay, I'll take your word for it, but I'm skeptical. I'm sorry. Right, what we'll do with this one, so it doesn't interfere with this too much, I will start with a separate belt, and then eventually we'll expand and like do other stuff. Put that there, and then I'll use like a couple of fast. Yeah. God, I wish I could blow that up. That doesn't really do anything, does it? What does it? No, it doesn't do anything. Good. Right, okay. So we'll build a couple of fast inserters here. And then I'll take down and... Right. Oh yeah, I need to build the inserters, won't I? Right, well we've got the first set of 50. Right. Boom, boom, boom. When I've done, I will say that I'm skeptical because it's the first time I've ever used it. It's one of those things where they say, "Oh, it's worked 1,000 times," and it's like, and this is the one time it doesn't work. Not to say that I don't believe you, but hang on, that was dumb. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I've not really done. I'm not really. Yeah. Oops. Bum, bum. Missed one. Yes. Thank you. That was out power though. Point. Right, I'll make a second one then. You know, I might just do a stream tomorrow, but instead of having, like, barely 6 hours of sleep, I'll have more. We'll see how things go. Right, okay. So, boom. And then... It's a shame you can't tell one of the splitters to kind of go one way, and, like, the splitter on the right side to go one way, and then the splitter on the left side to go the other. That would be kind of cool. Because, yeah. Rather than what I have to do here, which is just a loop-de-loop. Yeah, output priority. Yeah, right. Oh, click. Wait, what? Click for the ore. Click it. Oh, circuit network. Still need to figure out how that works. Right, and then down we go for that one. And then... Oops. Drill it. Oh. Right, okay. Whoops. Right. Oops. And then... Oops. How is that even possible? Right. Boom. 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 Okay. And so now I need to... continue with the inserters, because... Yes. Do the coal. Will do. Just getting them started. Oh, fucking hell. No, 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 do the splitters with the coal. Yes, will do. Hopping onto it. My brain is doing too fucking slow because I haven't had enough fucking sleep last night. Ah! Wake up, JB. Oh, God, it's so irritating. Right, okay. Sorry, I normally hate people who are shit, and here I am being the absolute shitlord himself. Right. Right. I'm going to just have to shut up for a second so I can actually concentrate. Oh, no. It's like, the fact is, it's like I'm trying to think, and then my whole brain's like, uh, yeah, okay, you want me to what? And I'm like, it's like having a druggie with you, or a stoner, when you're trying to, like, fill an important order reservation, or you're trying to type in important code, and you're, like, trying to get something to, to work, and every time you get relatively close, he goes, the stars are, like, really bright outside, and, oh, I really got to think about what... And I'm like, now is not the time, brain, to start fucking about. Right. Right, you... Fucker. Right, done. Oh, I see now. Right. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dump, dump, ba-dump, 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 dump, ba-dump. Jaeger is very dumb person to play with. Why are you still watching me suck so bad? I don't know why that is. Think we're good. Yes. Okay, yeah. Right, yep. So all I need to do now is just connect the main power, which is that, and then we'll have a big sort of connecto. Boom. Right, and then the center one, we will... Oh boy, that's a lot of iron. Right. How should I put it? Ah, yeah, perfect. Okay. Right, and then... And then you... Kind of wish I could get rid of these rocks. Really? Fucking really? Fuck you. Seriously. Give me bombs and let me blow those fucking rocks up. Where's the explosives material? I can't find... Right, where do I find bombs? Right. How do I get that one? Right, we're researching bombs and then... Fucking goddammit. I hate this with a passion. Also, why is that... Oh yeah, it's because I'm doing that. It's fine. You can do it. It's okay. I just have reasons to shoot that now. So I'm running low on that. Get you. Go to you. Get you. Go to you. Oh, yeah. No. I'm retarded. Right. Oh, it's so irritating. Yeah, fuck it. Balls to you. Fuck your thing. Fuck you. I was wanting to line it up completely perfectly. Fuck you, game. Go suck a fat one. All because of some douchebag who thought the cliff would be better suited there. There we go. Right. Now, of course, comes the problem of dealing with the steel production. I'll need more coal for this one. You're fine. You're not fine. Oh, no, 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 you're fine, actually. That's fine. So the steel production's going to go over tall. Right, now, theoretically speaking, I could put a fast thing over there, couldn't I? Same for smelting steel. Yeah, no, good shout. At least we'll be able to upgrade that at least. Fast inserters. Right, you are going to be like that, motherfucker. Oh, that's awesome. How are we doing over here? Your old... probably can get rid of my old smelting. Oh, you mean these three? These furnace? Yeah, maybe. I mean... Yeah, you're probably right. Excuse me. I mean... I could, couldn't I? There's almost no reason. Well, no, there is reasons for me to have them there because then that provides the construction. Like there's an intricate level. I will probably keep them for the small time, not because I don't want to. You're completely right. I'm eating humble pie here as I'm saying this. That go to steel, but they aren't necessary. I don't have any other steel production facilities at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, no, you are... So... No. Oh, no, of course, because I could... Right, no, fuck it. You're right. Why am I... I'm just literally staring at the thing. Yeah, fuck it. Bye-bye. No, go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get rid of. Bye-bye. No, gone. Okay. So now I just need to get rid of all this. Dong, 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 dong. Yeah. Let's have a look. Yeah, no, I'm aware about that. I saw that earlier. At the moment, that's not a problem because that feeds into the steel furnace production facility. So that is a necessary evil. The steel is being fed into that, but also the coal is being fed into the steel furnace to get that sorted. So that is a necessity at the moment, but I will be changing that. Pick up that ore. That's being fed into that. That looks a little cleaner now. Holy shit. Right, okay. That's cool. That's really cool. So... In a sense, I need to do the same for this. I can do the same for this. Woo! Jesus. Right, that's not going anywhere at the moment. So what I need to do now is change where this goes and... Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I literally, as you're saying it, I'm working on it. I'm just trying to see a funky way of doing it that allows me to still filter the stuff through, but then also allows me to still filter the other bits, because that's still producing like 12k over there. Can you just... Oh, of course. Of fucking course. You can't do that, because some arsewipe thought that would be clever. Can I... Curious, can I... No, didn't think so. Oh, fucking cum sack. I can, yeah. I was just hoping I could... I was just wondering if it was possible to... Because you know how you could, like, use the belts to basically filter, like, literally have the stuff roll onto the belts. I was wondering if you could do the same for putting the belts onto that. Let's have a look. Yeah, you have to... What? How do you do that? That's different. Yeah, because, like, yeah. Okay, so it has to be a straight. Okay. Right. Boy. Okay. I really am looking forward to when I can blow this fucking thing up. Side loading on underground. Do another splitter there. Can feed it through. Hmm? Cake or death? Cake or death? I'll have the cake, please. It's very nice. Oh, God. Right, okay. Do a split that it can feed through. I see. Yes, yes. No, I get you now. I fully get you. So I can still... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very well. Give him cake. Right, okay. I wonder what this one is. Fast splitter. It's just literally faster, isn't it? Right, make that stuff. And then... You're lucky I'm Church of England. Right, okay, so yeah, let's, question, can I do a sneaky? Put that into there, then you come out the other side. And then, boom. Output priority right. Or not. I'm gonna assume this thing. Belt wrong way. What? It's the bear. No, it's not the wrong way. What's on? Oh, right. Sorry, my brain's being stupid again. What? Wait. There we go. Much better. Thank you. It's really weird how that works like that. Right, that's doing that. Eventually, this is going to get discontinued, but it's just because this stuff is not... Yeah, this stuff is beginning to filter out now. Though... Huh. I probably should deal with this as well at some point. Right. Oh, they're out of fuel. Right. I will plonk down a little thing here. There we go. I thought something was being a bit amiss. How's my pollution going? Oh, that's a lot of pollution. That's a lot of pollution. Hey, we've got explosives. Now give me boom boom. I'm gonna blow that fucking thing up. It's gonna go bye-bye. Anyway, right, let us try and solve the issue of this now. Right, I'm gonna completely gut this and try again. I need to do the oil to make the bumper. Well, look, let me just have nice things for a second, okay? Oop, can't do it. Right. Pump that there. All that goes in there. Right, let's go. Right, pump, 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 pump. I'm just going to start from scratch with this one, just because I kind of want to. Really? 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 Hang on. Boop. I probably should save, shouldn't I? Okay, get rid of you. You. Right, pump that down there and that down there. Then you into there, and then you remnants of that, and then you. Oh damn! So I'm guessing the higher the red signature is, the more aggressive or the faster mutated the bugs can be. Is my thought process on that? Right. I'm just going to completely nuke this. Biters consume pollution. Gotcha. Hey, Silver Gaming, if you're watching, would you like to, could you ask Shane, Silver, if he has a flag? Do you have a flag? Anyway, right, let's cut this. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that again, because that was actually kind of handy. But for once, Bider's killed. Time. Okay, so yeah. Right. So, can I rotate it? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. I mean, this is the more efficient way to do it, obviously, but you know. Where should I put it? Right, let me pop these off as well, because I'm thinking... Oh, yeah, there's lots of there's lots of ore there. Right, I'm going to just pop this thing kind of here for the moment. Bump. And then, actually, we can get rid of that now, to a degree. And that. Oh, my God. Right. Na-na-nee-na. Na-na. Na-na. Na-nee-na. Dunk, dunk. And then I'll just beg a couple of other dudes. Right. So that'll just be there for the moment, and then... Right. There's not a huge amount of copper here, I'll be honest with you. But there is a giant one over there, so that's fine. I'm thinking around here-ish. This is a very useful thing. Okay, I'm eating... Oh, I made shit... Well, to be honest with you, the copper wire was because I was making a production of electric circuitry. And basically, because I had left it alone for a long time, it kind of had built up so much. So, yeah. It was just because it was a project... It was just because I wanted to solve the problem of the... of this. Because I needed this to make this to make this. So, yeah. That's my science project in a nutshell. You'll find with me, I'm very unorganized in certain regards. I'm great when it comes to certain things, and I think once I have more energy in my brain cells, I'll actually fare better. But for today, my brain is being really stupid. So I'm thinking probably... What? Oh, fucking tree. You bitch. Right. I'm thinking... I don't really need this, do I? Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Right, I'm thinking here. Up here should makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Guess what I have to do again, ladies and gentlemen? But right. Have we got any spare? No, we don't, do we? Completely no, we don't. Son of a bitch. I have 6 furnaces at the moment. We'll need about 40. 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 4, 48, 40. Oh, okay, I was only 8 off. Well, I'm going to be doing the same for steel, so I'll just go down as much as possible until I have, like, a decent supply. There we go. See? Done it. Right. Was that 200? Yeah, it's 200. Right, okay. Right, so let's just pop these in. Really? Really? Shut up, you. I can see you're smiling. I don't even see you, but I know I can feel the smile. The smirk. The, you know what I mean? I know what you mean. And I know you know what I mean. Uh-huh. And question. Regarding the power, why, even in mid to late games, is it worth using the smaller, you could send the center one and the other didn't go underground. I could, couldn't I? Yeah, so yeah, going with the mid to late game thing, why is it still worth using the small electric poles? I'm gonna just plonk this blueprint down on the left a bit. Because reasons. That's gonna be a ghost for a while, but yeah. Yeah, once you have medium, stop using small. Yeah, it's only because, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I went with the small ones on that one because I was literally following the blueprint by, like, law. But this one I'm tempted to try and use the medium ones to maximize efficiency here. So instead of having, because like the small ones only do like what, that much room, whereas I kind of want to try and see if the medium ones are actually, like, I can do better with those ones, I think. Like, I don't know. We'll see how things go. But I think I can make less with more. Like, sort of like this. So every time I kind of go like so. Ah, damn. Okay, that's a bit too close to there. Then there, and then there, and then... That's a little too close, I realized. Maybe, we'll see what happens if I can connect them once I've, like, gotten all that stuff set up. We need more. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't it an optimal distance? Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Because then what we could do is, because they're all, yeah, because they're all still connected, I could basically just need one of the bigger electric, I need just one of these, and then voila. Done. And they're all connected now, and they all should work efficiently enough. And then, ba-boom. And then all I need now is to make... It's weird how it does that. Right, splitters. How are we doing for them? You go to there, and then we'll need one more for there, and then we'll need a tiny bit. How are we doing for these? This is my dread and fear at the moment, because obviously that's the thing. Steel production's doing okay. How are we doing for that? Is there enough room? Oh, there's enough room, because there's not being produced enough. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. How are we doing for ammo? We're doing pretty good, actually. Upgraded power poles? Let's have a look. This page is no longer available. It is expired or removed or deleted by the pastebin staff. Yeah, 404. Right. Trying to think about a more efficient way of getting the fuel across. And also... Okay, quick maths question for you guys. At the rate we're going in terms of fuel consumption, will my current production of coal be able to sustain not only the bottom feeding furnaces, but the copper feeding furnaces and the steel feeding furnaces? So look. This doesn't tell me anything. Like, this just tells me at the rate that things are going. Like, I could, if you want me to, go with a fast transport belt, but I don't think it's a good idea to go with a fast transport belt, because it feels like that would muck things up more than it would be worth, if that makes any sense. Pollution's alright. Ish. I'm a little worried that it's going into the ocean, to be honest. Coal's sort of fine on that one. Is there any stoppages there? No. Good. Souvenir. Oh, actually... That could be a thing, couldn't it? See if we can get that going, because that would be cool. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oops. What, you need me? There we go. Right. Probably well enough. Just not well in the sense... I think I would get to the same point you guys would get to. But it would be much, much slower. Much fucking slower. Like... If you saw my Satisfactory thing, I did get to it eventually. The way that it worked with Satisfactory was, it worked eventually, but it just took me a damn long time to do it. Is the unfortunate side effect. Right. Then, all I need to do now is just build these... Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose. I don't want the coal. I don't want the resources to start flooding through until I'm ready to get rid. Because I don't want them to do it before I'm ready. I want everything else to be set before I put the coal through. Because I still need to connect... I still need to connect the minerals, the copper minerals. I still need to build the fucking the copper miners. So, like, it's completely pointless for me to want to start feeding funnels through for something if it's not being produced. And it's one less thing for me to have to think about. So... There you go. Once I've gotten the production lines set up, I'll then allow the coal to come in, which will then feed all of these things. And then I'll just do the one click, and then everything should start flowing into place. Right. Yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. I do get you. And I will, once I've started production on this, which is pretty much what I'm doing now, I just wanted to get all of these I just wanted all of these inserters to be done before I get that going. Hang on. Yeah, that was it. Right. And... I think you have to get another splitter to go left, isn't it? Hang on. How did I do it with the other one? Yeah, it was a splitter. Yeah, I'm missing a splitter. And splitter made. Ah, there should do it, and then we'll just turn around the corner. Bob's your uncle. Yeah, there you go. Right, there we go. Cool. Right, now whilst that's doing that, and then I can use this to potentially filter into something else if I ever do decide to make a production line. Nong, 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 nong. Just recycle some of these things. Really? That quickly? That? Okay. Right. Well, that's honestly something that took me by surprise. Right, okay. Oh, hello. Grab all these minerals. Okay, so methinks... Okay, this is going to be weird, but I'm going to do this to illustrate a wall to me that this is the point of no copper. And then once I've built it, then I can kind of go, right. So in that area, I can now do this. Right. Oh, wow. The sun has just gone into some clouds, and I am almost blinded. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Really? Only one's going to be going that way. I need to do another splitter and then do for both. Right. Was that what you did it right? No, it just worked. Yeah. No, that's fine. I was overthinking it. Yeah, because it will... Yeah, it will just... Yeah. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Right. Right, I'll do some big electric poles, and we'll also do... Right, now that we've done that, I can kind of delete all of these points and get some free treads back. Right, and then you can just chill here. And then just connect to there. And voila. Now these should start producing that. I will kind of continue one more on beyond that, and just so I can do this. Now the real question is, how do we keep the production? Because that could just do a loop around, couldn't it? I'd like to get back to this sort of production value here so that we can continue production here to then continue production going into there. It's not producing as much as I was hoping. Maybe I might need to do like another row of machines. Maybe... Might as well. Need more ore. Suppose. Yeah. Now I'm thinking maybe 3 more down here, and I'm thinking maybe 2 up here. Or maybe I should just... No, I'll wait. I'll save this for like when they run out, and then I'll basically shift them to the right. And I'll just build these things. So, where be the buildings? I don't think we'll need that much. Right. So, I'm thinking for this, for the time being. No, the thing is, if I do this stuff for the time being, it never fucking works. So, should I completely change my science division now, perhaps? Getting there, but not quite. Hmm? Probably makes more sense if I curtail my science production a bit. Or should I just for the time... Not for the time being. Oh, we got the thing, so... Let's quickly... Do it. Do it. Do it. Right, and then grab a power supply. There you go. Right, that'll be enough. That should be enough. I'm not saying that is enough. That should be enough for what we need. And thank you very much for the design. It is proving to be very good. The science is not going because I don't have enough green. I need green science to be able to continue the science project. But I need to get this production back into flow. I need to get the copper production to go back into the inserter. And basically, for the time I was using the other insertion method, I was able to get an automated system to work. But the issue is right now is that I'm trying to figure out how to make getting this to work with that more efficient. And I'm wondering also, is it even worth taking this with me? You know, is it worth trying to preserve this? Or is it just scrap that thing, redesign it, move on to the next phase? And I'm leaning more towards scrap that design, move on to the next phase. Because then this opens up a bit more space here, which might make it a little bit more efficient. Because this was my method versus your method. I'm thinking it's probably worth scrapping this and then redesigning the whole thing in accordance with a new system. It means we're going to have to waste more time reorganizing shit, but I think that in the long run that's going to save me a little bit of bacon. Because, like, the production facility, well, the research facility was designed with the old system in mind. And it's like, oh yeah, fuck all the fucking transport belts. Oh yeah, I can't. Right, we'll make a few boxes. Just go north. Well, I don't have to worry about that for a while. Right, put that down there. You, down there. You, in there, in there, in there, in there, in there. Cool. Right. Stop producing. I'm sure I'm not the only person to have to do it like this. I mean... Right, that's a lot of belts. I just hope that when I make this stuff... Stop. There we go. Steel box. Right, because I made this needlessly complicated. Ooh. Itchy ear. Right, anyway, back to it. Yeah, so I made this needlessly complicated for what I wanted to accomplish, which was basically, I want... Hmm? Uh, right, okay. I've just shifted my headphone production a bit. So it gives my left ear a bit of a break, and then my right ear can be kind of okay again. So if I'm really quiet, let me know, and I'll readjust the headset as needed. But I'm just giving my left ear a bit of a break from being to the sole one of the headphone. And then the right ear can just sort of go. Right, let's get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of all of this, because I don't need it to. Right, okay. That's import string. Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, I can move my I'm going to adjust my microphone so it's a little closer to the mouthpiece. Right. Hmm. Huh. That's scary. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. If I plonk that there, I guess. Bump. It's a lot of stuff. Right, okay. Okay. So that becomes... So... Steel goes into there. And then we could... Yeah, we could do it like that, couldn't we? Because then we could kind of filter... Oh, yeah, okay. We're going to try it that way. Hang on, before I do anything else. Let's store the stuff we have here already. So it's not a pain in the ass. Right, you go there, and then you become all that. I'll need my stuff back from the thing. Right. Okay. Then, if we do the same, I assume in reverse. And then... I can't... Oh, there's a splitter there, that's why. Right, okay. So then... With that... And then you are underground, apparently. Oh, nice. You can actually have it like that. And then you are... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could feed it onto that. Then you... See, eventually I will learn this game. I will say right now, this game is gonna... I am a slow learner. If I'm not 100% onto it, I tend to prefer... Wait. There we go. I tend to be the kind of person who, if someone just tells me to do something, I have no idea how the fuck I'm going to do it. And then it'll take me either someone showing me how to do it, or it'll take me watching someone do it, like so, to be able to go, oh, okay, yeah, and then I do it like that. And then my brain just is like, okay, yeah, sure, why did I think of it any other way? So... all I can say to everyone watching this is thank you very much for your patience. Why aren't you turning? And I hope that these events where I am considered stupid. Yeah, no, I'm not going to lie. The blueprint is extremely nice. Question, with these blueprints, is this something that you've created yourself because it's easy for you? Or is this just something you found that has become extremely helpful for you? Curious. Right, you go there. Right, what are these? Just all assembly machine ones? Okay. What do I need? Shit ton of... Right, what I'll do is also I'll get rid of some of these stone bricks as well, because I don't think I need them as badly. I can do assembly machine 2s, but would that be better? Hang on, I'm going to switch it back to traditional thing. So, I guess it will work, yeah. It's not about... yeah, it will work, obviously, but what I mean is, am I doing myself a prop... will I fuck myself in the future by doing it that way? Is the word I'm trying to... I'm trying to sort of figure out. It's like, am I going to screw myself by trying to overdo my resources? Is my main concern. Because I don't want to rush off and think, oh, okay, I'll just do it like this because it's easier. And then I'm like, oh, shit, I don't have any resources anymore. And like that, we've wasted another chunk of stone. Tune in next week for when we try and build more. Right. I'm going to just dump the... Okay. It is better for the future. Gotcha. Huh? Damn. Though I don't really feel like I deserve that achievement. Be honest with you. True. Right. I'm going to need a lot of resources then. Bump. I'm going to do... how many of these assemblers? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 8 there. And 8 there. 16 assemblers, which will require 16 of these. And I need electronic circuits! I have 4 at the moment, so I have 6 available, so I need 10 more. Well, I need like 12 more. Yeah, yeah, sounds like a plan at some point. Right, let's try and get a few... we need more steel. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, and then let's go get some steel production. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then... oh, yeah, I think we've... Right, cool. That's 12. That's what we'll need. Yeah. Right. And whilst we're doing that, we should also prepare for the other stuff. Right. Again, I'm very glad we don't have to worry about resources being so awkward. Like, I can just build this stuff and not need to construct them like the other game. Satisfactory. Because that's a bitch. I'll be honest with you. Right, well, whilst we're doing that, let's try and get some of the, Hmm? Oh, you little fucker. Yeah. That's so irritating. I kind of wish you could tell the thing to say only mine copper or only mine this. That irritates me because it's like, there's a chunk of copper that I can't use now because of this, that. God damn it. Oh boy. Right, hang on. I'll get a splitter in place to try and filter out the shitty iron so it doesn't muck up too much of the construction works. Right. Output priority. Iron. So, is that the left or is that the right? Yeah, that's the right. Do I have fuel? No. Yeah, merge doors is not fun. But hey ho, gotta learn somehow. Oh, okay. That's cool. Right, I will put this coal into here, and so that'll just serve as a means to stop anything from getting through, and then, yeah, that should be fine. That shouldn't fuck around with our... That should not fuck around with our, yeah. And, if I'm not mistaken, we'll have constructed all of the essentials for... Ah, for fuck's sake. Right. Right, you... Hmm? And then... What? That's it? Now what do I press? Enter? Or just left or right click it? Oh, cool. Right. I need 4 more. Okay. I'll need to figure out... Actually, no, I won't need to figure out. I can just do it like this. Really? Oh, yeah, really. Yeah, I've seen the mess. I've just seen your message. I've got your Discord on the left-hand side now. Something that... Boom. And that one was... red, wasn't it? Like that? Was it red? Yeah, cool. Okay. Right, that's there, which is good. Just need the 2 splitters now. There's 1 more splitter. Right. Now I need... How many of these fast assemblers? I can make solar panels. Yay! How's the output at the moment? Okay. Right. I will build that many fast assemblers. Fast things. Probably overdoing it a bit. Or not enough, depending. We'll do... Probably going to need a fair amount. Wait, hang on. I just thought of something. On the inventory... Yeah, I could see how many I need. Right, so I need... Well, I've got enough of them. I need 16 of the... So I only need to make about... Okay, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... I need 18 of these. So I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. There you go. That'll be fine for that one. Cool. Which way was it meant to be? Yep. This is actually quite fun, though. It sounds weird, even though technically speaking, it's someone else's design. It's actually making my head look... It's less stressy, I'll say. For my first kind of real factory sort of thing, and then eventually maybe I'll do like a no blueprint run or something silly. Oh, I'm missing a couple of automations. Yeah, true, and you'll be able to, incorporate designs of blueprints that you've got into your own buildings, which allows you to then... I need 4 more of those, or 3 more in this case. I mean, I kind of sometimes wonder if it's sort of like... When the game sort of gives you... Yeah, I suppose, yeah. No, I guess it's just a sort of a... It kind of feels a bit defeatist, or defeated... not defeatist. It feels like I've kind of failed if I'm using a blueprint, because the game is meant to be like, hey, you've got to come up with all of this stuff, and you've got to be able to, like, make your own factory work. And if you're using someone else's thing initially, it kind of feels like I'm not really doing it how it's supposed to be done, even though in a sense it can be done that way because, you know, there's a functionality to it. You know, it's a bit like what is it? Just double check everything. It feels like I've copped out. There we go. It's like the point of the game is you're supposed to do it on your own, and yet you're using someone else's blueprint, ergo you're not doing it on your own. Is my thought process, but true, no, true. That's a good argument. It's to help people like me who don't really do this stuff often to be able to have brain cells. I'm going to start getting some of these. I'm guessing I can also do this as well. Though, admittedly... Hang on, let me see if I can just connect to something here. Oh, hello. Right, why is that not working for power? Yet that is. Because... Right. So all I'm missing now is those two... True. No, okay. Fair enough. And then both of these designs go up to here. And I could probably do something about the factories over here. Well, I've got a shit ton of these spares. Mm-hmm. Right, now I need to make some new science facility. Right, I'm thinking... Probably around here-ish. We're gonna go here. Right. Oh, yeah, point. Really, we need to make our own dedicated science facility then? Ugh, right. Oh, yeah, there's not enough, not enough space. Fucking hell. Right. I need to, like, get a steel box. There you go. Right. Let's get rid of this wood. Oh, hang on, no, wait. I don't have flamethrowers. Shit. Because I was doing cliff explosives, when really I should have gone with flammables. And then a flamethrower, and then flamethrowers. Well, I'll do that in the next one. We'll just chop down a couple bits of these woods, and then be moving on towards... Finally, I've woken up. So I can't get rid of the bushes that way. What I'm going to try and do is make a self-sufficient or detached scientific location. So that way then we can... So that way then I can continue to research stuff, even if I've got science buildings to come as well. Is the plan. Right, okay. So I'm going to try and colonize this area into a science facility. It just means I'll have to cut down the trees a bit. I was I need to probably... The next thing I'll do is probably get some flamethrower fuel. And then if there's any other forests that are actively blocking my path, or that, you know, are preventing any kind of efficiency, then I'll have to just destroy them with fire. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Sadly, there's a lot of stone here. Yeah, that's a lot of stone. Oh yeah, point. I mean, I do have oil processing. I do need to think about going down. Uh-oh. I mean, those are just the bugs that are, like, tiny. Probably should aim for there, shouldn't I? But that's going to piss these things off. Here and here. Two fairly important resources. It's a big colony. Well, let's establish... if I can establish Boom Boom first, then perhaps I can feel a bit more confident about researching other stuff. And I've got a backlog of other things. God, I feel like I've just unlocked a whole new tier into this game. Right. Well, to a degree, we have accomplished our objectives. Base expansion is happening. It's just happening in a way that I didn't anticipate it. I thought I was going to be focusing more on moving, like, building outer perimeters. But yeah, I've realized now base expansion also means making your base more efficient. Right. Let's make the science facility. Right. So methinks me need to grab... Oh, there it is. Right. Well, at least I dealt with the oil, the wood problem. It's just a shame I'll have to get rid of this wood just with wasting it. Right. Bomb. Stone we can keep. I'll turn it into landfill. Right, so I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, we'll build kind of like hang on. Let's make this proper. On a side. Well, like have them vertical or landscape or portrait? Left to right. Right, so I'm thinking... What do I need? Electronic circuits, shit ton of copper. Okay, put that there. You into... you in there. And you grab that. And you... pick up. Then... Ah! We need one more! God damn it! One of them. And I'm assuming we're going to need more. We need fuel. Ah! Bugger. That's not worked. Huh. Can't be bothered with that right now. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. I'll deal with that in a second. Just wait for these things to construct. Just so that way we can get ourselves ready for the next phase, which will be, of course, making a big science base. Because for those who've just joined, I am intending on making a science base which is detached from the rest of my base, which then allows me to which allows me to then utilize multiple research packets and multiple types of research without having to constantly adjust and improve. Hey, Mind, how you doing? It's been a while since we last spoke. Hope everything's been alright. Hope you're staying safe. Oh, there's my train. Right, that's just building up as per usual. Right, whilst we're doing that, we might as well prepare the treads for that. I'm thinking... Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. I see. That's not a bad shout. So, you want me to... I suppose... Yeah, I guess, because then you can have the two different ones coming in from the both sides. Yeah. Things over here are pretty good. Yeah, I think, what was it? For the since last we spoke, I have moved up. So I've moved away from my family. On happy terms, not bad terms. And, I'm living up north. Got a job. Still got my job at work. So I'm still in retail, but that's money in the bag. And considering the circumstances of the times, yeah. It's, yeah. Definitely, yeah, true. But hey, where I live, it's nice, it's cheap. Well, cheaper. I'm hoping once I've got enough hours and dedicated contracts sorted, I can move into my own place. And, yeah. Things are, at the moment, touch wood, stable, which is the biggest thing right now. Stability is my big thing. Right now, though, I'm playing Factorio and trying to branch out for something on those lines. Yeah. Right. So, what we'll do is go with something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not that one, but I have watched Mandalore Gaming's review on Factorio. Oh, you need 2. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because one of my favorite things on the review, I don't know if this is efficient at the moment, but I'm just doing this for longevity's sake. One of the things he said about just need, yeah, there's 3, there's like 4 more which we'll get. Yeah, one of the things I love is that one of the things he says in the reviews is the game's only just come out, but the developers are already threatening to release more content. And I love how he's honestly frightened. He says, I'm genuinely, like, when someone asked him in the comment section saying, oh, when are you going to jump in to do the to the mods for this game? He's like, I'm genuinely frightened of what will happen if I played it. And I love it when a game inspires fear. Not because people are terrified of how bad it could be, but because of how addictive it is. But yeah, no, I've seen the Zinch one. My favorite one of his is probably Syndicate, when he plays that game, because my god. That's actually where I first heard of him. My cousin, he was a majorly into Syndicate, like desperate to get me to play it. And he was like, oh my god, you got to play this game. And I'm like, oh, let's have a look. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll have these 4 things, and that should be a nice little gemmy. And that's like a separate thing. And then it'll basically filter to the end. And then what we'll do is I'll try and get this going up to here, try and build this up to there. And then slowly but surely you can hopefully see a bit more of an improvement. Hopefully. From the Bloodlines to... Not really heard of that game series much. Like, I've seen the review, but I'm not that fussed over it. I mean, I'm not much of a vampire person anyway. If anything, I'm either a vampire/werewolf slayer or a werewolf person. Like, that's the only kind of thing I would ever go with. Right. Oh, that's out of place. Right. Let's do this. Alright. Oh no, hang on. I'm being an idiot. Wait, where do I want this to start? That way. Right. Just trying to remember how what my original plan was, and I'm like, okay, let's go with this. And then my brain's like, okay, so let's start it from a completely new area. And I'm like, no. Right, okay. So we want it to start here with a small one. And then we'll get another one here for the other ones in the future. And we'll get a long one as... that Jan says. Right, yeah. Then... then you go to there. Then you go up. And then we move down. Dong, good dong, good dong, good dong. Then you go up. And then go dong, 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 dong. So we are just missing one. So 23 of the fast inserters. And then... yeah. Okay. That works. That works. And then, boom. Right, so we are going to need a shit ton of power for this, but this will work. Right, and then you simply make your way up. I'm wondering if it's worth having two fast inserters for the sake of... for the sake of speed. Yeah, we'll have two fast inserters for the sake of it. Well, I'm glad I've anticipated that, because I'm anticipating... right, and then we'll need to build up a few of these. Fuck it. All of these. I have more labs, true, but the concept is I can then... right, and then what we can do with the other ones is we want to make the secondary base. Ah! It'll be over there. We've got a lot of productions going. At least I hope so. Why is that stopped? You need cogs. What's stopping the cogs? Oh, it's blocked up, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, I just need to get the production facilities up again. Yeah. Ah, damn. And finally... replace the resistance. Oh. Check that shit out. You know what? I'm going to move away from this before I trigger an epileptic seizure for someone. Because that's going to be like a fucking electric lightning storm. Oh my god. Na, 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 na. Right, that'll do. That's a lot of research being done. It's just being pissed through. Oh boy. Is that going to be okay? I'm not overdoing it, because I'm seeing not that much stuff coming through. Because that's not doing anything. He's not stealing it, which is what I'm wondering. Why is he not stealing it? They need cogs. It's in the range of the thing. Hey, Jim. How you doing? Thank you very much for following. And thank you very much for raiding with 2 people. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm glad to hear it. Right, where's the belt that's messed up? Inserter's belt is a bit wrong. It's like it's not registering that the items are there. They are the correct way. Right, whilst we're doing that, might as well. Yeah, but. Well, the outputs should be all correct. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Should I just I'll rebuild those things and see what happens. Yeah, no, it's just not doing it, is it? Oh, hang on. They're stuck. Ah! I think... No, yeah, that's fine. What? Is that not going... Inserter is holding the belt. Oh, fucking hell. Wait, what? Turn the belt to the right. Okay. I'm going to look at the image right now. On the left side with the belt assembly. Yeah, I'm seeing it. That one... Yeah, this is the one I'm on. Do I need to... rotate it the right... rotate it another way. Like that, maybe? Right, that's... The only thing stopping it is the cog production. That needs to go right. Apparently. Turn the belt to right. Look at the... Is trying to put an out... The belt assembler is trying to output into the inserter side. So it's basically trying to spit it out that way, like that way, or by that way. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going into the stream chat. Right. If you guys go into the general voice chat, I will drag you in here, and then you can explain it to me, because I think we're just going to be staring at the screen. Output the belt assembler. I can't see the output. But yeah, if you guys have voice comms... Because I'm... Right, yeah. Dragging you in one at a time. Oh, for God's sake. I'll just jump into your general. Right, okay.
Okay, hello, by the way.
Hello.
Okay, there's going to be a bit of a delay as I'm describing things. Okay, so the output where the inserter takes it out of the inserter assembler, that blue one.
Yeah.
The belt to the left of that. And then up one. Turn that one so it's pointing towards the right.
Right, so the one that I'm looking at, the belt assembler.
No, the inserter assembler. Sorry.
The inserter assembler, right. I
Yep,
see.
the output of that one.
And then you want me to
It
turn to
should
the
go...
right.
Yeah,
To the
I think that's
right. Because at the moment, the issue at the moment is that the cogs aren't going in. On both aspects.
No, the cogs aren't going in because it's not outputting. It'll go in once it's got output. It's filled up, that's why it's not getting cogs. It's automatically limited itself.
Hmm.
Let me just try and recreate this on something where I can get a screenshot.
Thank you for your patience. You have the patience of a saint, you guys.
No problem.
Okay, there is 2 inserters. This one's making... Not that one, it's making... That one. You've currently
Right.
got a fast inserter, so I'll use a fast inserter.
Fast inserter going that way.
After that, thank you, Robot.
Yes, this will help you.
Oh, exactly.
It's in the wrong direction for you.
It's exactly BMAC. Right, let's have a look.
You gotta rotate
we
that
go.
belt that way. So the one above your fast inserter on your inserter one.
Right, that one, yeah.
No. There's a stream delay, so I've got to take that into
That's fine.
consideration.
That's fine.
Okay,
That fast inserter on the bottom left of the inserter
Yep.
assembler.
Yep.
Well, the one with
that
the,
inserter,
one with
the
the yellow
top-
square on that one.
Top left of that belt, turn it to the right. So just press R on it. Top left, sorry. No, top
left.
There you go. You fixed.
Oh,
no.
I did actually fix it, yeah. Kind
No,
of.
you didn't. Because that's not going to be long term, because it's not pulling from the inserter. You need to rotate the belt,
If you look at the
not
latest screenshot, the one with the yellow squares around it,
Yeah.
on the latest screenshot, that belt.
rotate
yeah,
that
that
belt to the right.
Right, so the belt, looking at it
That
now.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rotate it.
Like that?
The one above it. That one. Yep.
Yeah,
Cool.
perfect.
You're good.
And you'll have to pull the inserters off.
You'd
the
have to
belt
hold
on
F on
wrong
the
side.
old one so it works.
So just go to the left-hand side where they're
What,
queuing
the inserter, the
One that
yellow...
you're standing on.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just hold
Yeah.
F on it.
Yeah, just done it.
It
You'll
will slowly
probably have
eat
to-
it up.
pull it all the way along as well.
You would have to go to the end of that belt because the transport belts aren't going all the way through.
Like that?
So
Follow
go
where
to the other side of the
underground
underground.
goes.
Yeah, there.
Right, cool.
And now it should. You might have to do that just a bit more because there's some more backed up there.
There's some more there. At the end of the belt where you just were.
The
Oh, I
very,
see, I
very
see.
bottom.
There's still inserters
Got
on
it.
the other side of the line. Yeah, cool.
Sweet.
So that way the transport. There you go.
Magic.
Right, cool. Sweet. Well, thank you very much for your help on that one. Hey, Ram Kutic, thank you very much for joining. And hello. Don't
Voice
call
is
me
a
late
lot
to-
easier to explain.
Yeah, it is. I'm staring at the chat and I'm like, I understand you and I'm trying to figure out, but it's also like trying to figure out which bit, and it's, yeah. And I thank you very much for your patience on that because, yeah, right, so that's now going into that, which is now going into that, which has now got a backput log, which means I can now jump straight into...
I knew it should have been producing science, and I noticed that the belt was getting more empty. I'm like, there's going to be a problem.
Yeah, like, I kind of saw it and I was like, something doesn't look quite right, but I'll focus on the science factory, and... There we go.
That
Look-
thing is probably going to cause a fit for someone.
This is just mental. How much? Right. Wait, hang on. I'm just staring at this now just to make sure it all fucking works.
Yeah, it does. I can tell just by looking at it.
Like, I'm still like not 100% sure when it comes to some of these things. I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, that kind of works, right? Right? No? Well, shit. Right, chemical science is done.
I love with the smelting how you're second guessing how everything went in. It's just like, just build it and you'll see how it works.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because I was like, yeah, I was like, I don't know, this is new to me. This could all be like, I could fuck it up and it could go to shit. But no, if it's Jaeger proof, then it works, which is a nice sign. I'm not even going to look at the fucking steel. Steel can fuck off for a second. Just go away. Fuck off, steel. I don't want to go near you. Oh, wow, that was
I'm
quick.
afraid it's run out of coal.
Okay, so I probably should start looking into this sooner, but yeah, yeah, don't be afraid of spreading it out, says, don't call me late for dinner. Definitely. I'll probably jump into the military science fair as well. Look at how quickly this raises. Jeez.
I would... Depends what you want to do. Military science is for military stuff, but blue science will actually further your progress.
True. I mean, obviously, that it's just literally I'm just going down the what can I research with the green and red science, and then once I've done all of that, then I'll focus on the next sort of tierage, if you will, of stuff. The one thing I'm looking at, and something tells me I'm gonna need to do this in the future, circuitry. But there's so many circuitry bits, my brain just went, go away.
This is why I'm going to give you a whole heap of blueprints to help you.
Because, like, I don't know how it works. I know it's important.
Yeah,
For your first couple of factories, using
You won't really
blueprints,
need to.
and even for late game factories, it's fun to use blueprints where you'll do it.
Yeah. We just copy everyone's designs because it's the only way, it's the most efficient. It's just easier just to use that.
Because otherwise
You
your
won't need
head
to
will
touch
explode
circuits for
with
a while.
trying to make it more efficient. Let someone else's head explode.
Yeah, my head was kind of bulging at that point.
You won't need to touch circuits for a while. The only time you really need it is if you're doing oil, but then you don't need it as much as you might think you do. You don't really need to use it.
The reason why I have less labs than you is because later on you get research to make your labs more efficient, so you can make it like one lab equivalent to two.
Oh, that's
those
kind of
lines.
cool.
So
I mean, this is kind of if I'm cocky enough to say this, I was hoping to try and implement this into a semi-blueprint design so I could make this in future.
factories.
Is my concept of this, but
I can show you how to export it as a string for yourself, so you can keep on a notepad or something on your computer.
that does.
You
That
can also put them in your personal blueprint library, and you can transfer them between saves there.
that would be cool because then I could pretty much make the super place, and then I could be like, "Huzzay!" Because then having this as a separate, dedicated science thing. By the way, I've got the other belt going counter because I'm intending on expanding into the right on
good.
with the other thing. So that's why it's going to be like that. How's my pollution?
Oh, good.
Not bad, but not great.
Nice thing now is I'm not having to quickly type to tell you stuff.
Pretty much. All I'm going to hear is a delay of 15 seconds of, wait, Jaeger, no!
Yeah, just the no, don't go back. And you're just standing there waiting for us to catch up.
Yeah. Oh,
There's
God.
a 3.82 second delay between your stream and thing.
Well, at least it's only 3 point. Wait, why is that? Oh, I know why, because the power has disconnected from... Wait, hang on, why?
You're not producing enough power.
Go on the map view for a second.
Where's the...
And then in the top right, turn on the electrical network. And then look for
Press
the
the
missing
power.
connection. There'll
It's all
normally be one
connected.
somewhere. Yeah, it does look all connected. I must just need more.
I mean...
I think it's time to pull up that track and expand that power array on the top.
Well, the thing that I was before was I was pushing out at 11 point something megawatts, and now I'm only pushing out 7. So I'm wondering.
You go onto your map and zoom in onto the top array and see if there's any issues with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it's struggling for fuel.
Yeah. See. How's your train programmed?
Very basically. This was more of an experiment. I'm gonna
Just
go
full and
quickly.
empty.
What I've done is I've set it up on. I've set the train up in a very simple thing. Go over to Tusa Game, head down to Rohan, and then once one or the other is full, then it basically goes in between the two.
Also, eventually, I think I'm going to give you a better station to pull off that coal faster.
I mean, I think it was because I've got the wrong kind of inserter for the thing. I'm kind of taking the knowledge I did from Satisfactory, because I did the same with the trucks, where I timed it so that I could have. It was like it took about 20 seconds for the truck to become completely unloaded with the thing. So hang on, let me just quickly change that into a fast inserter.
Also, just so you know, Lachlan, our factory just shut down.
Oh,
We
that's
lost our
fun.
power. Yeah, we lost our power. I'm trying to.
Sorry.
Nah, that's all good. It should start up in the daytime. I don't know why it's died.
I'm kind of
everything
wondering
did.
how I can make. I mean, obviously, yeah, I probably will need to completely take down the train. Well, at the moment, I can't actually risk taking down the train because if I do, the power goes.
We will have to figure out a solution before we pull out the train to figure out your coal. Probably be a case of moving the station to on the side instead of right there in front of the steam engines.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably re-establishing it to the right and then doing whatever. But when I was constructing it, it was pretty much how does this work? And then when it was talking about circuitry, because a lot of things now I've got that little icon at the top saying circuit network, and I'm like, I don't like that button. It scares me.
Nah, yeah. No, you don't really need to touch it. It's more advanced. The only time I really say you need to use it is on oil processing to balance things, but you don't even need it.
To be honest, what didn't help me is I joined in an hour and a half into your stream, so anything that you'd done before that, I didn't catch.
No, true. I mean, in all honesty, my first hour and a half stream was basically, I built this up a little bit, I made the train tracks, trying to figure out how to get them to work, which is why they look like shit.
Yeah.
And,
I've seen worse train tracks.
I mean, this is not the first design to be successful, put it that way. I was wondering, it took me a good 10 minutes to figure out how to, segue them out. So,
Fair
you know, but I did the gate thing. I remember the tips and instruction videos.
If I cut this power line, I should cut the power to the base.
But the thing that's... Yeah, so let me just have a look at the thing. Yeah, there we go. 11.5 megawatts is what I was...
Yeah, off stream, I would definitely like to take you on one of our factories and show you around so you understand how more complex things work.
At the moment,
It will also help us explain a couple concepts to you.
I mean, you're going to have to hit that. You're going to literally be like, you know, grabbing my head metaphorically, slamming it against the wall of the knowledge you've got until eventually enough of my head is open that it will seep through.
I mean, that's
Jesus.
one way to put it.
It's like you put the inserters with a gap because you want more inserters, idiot.
Also, if you go into your settings quickly, interface, and then in the alt mode, press show insert arrows.
Oh, that's handy.
It'll clog up your screen a little bit more, but it's helpful at times.
Information is essential for me. Right, modular armor. Oh, is that not a bad?
I was wondering why that wasn't showing up. I know that shows up on mine, but I was wondering why it didn't show up.
Yeah, no, because that's the first thing I tell people is just turn it on. Helps with blue
With oil.
Stack inserters. I'm just researching them at the moment. Cannot. Oh, I gotta be careful not being on the train, otherwise I'm dead. I have seen that video.
Tell you how many times I've died.
Yeah, I have. Oh boy, yeah, I've seen the video. Well, the video of Mindalore at least.
Okay, let's...
I would chuck the science packs into our lab because your inserters will just spread it around evenly.
Yeah. There you go.
Instead of into a chest where it's not going to be helpful. I was just saying, if it's chucked into a chest, it's not going to be doing research.
Yeah, true. No, you're good point on that one. Still got all this shit. Oh god. Right. I'm gonna go quickly take care of all the stuff that is not going. Right.
I know I need.
Okay. Why is that? That's taking its time to go through to there, to then go to there. That's producing. Okay, so that's going for there. That's going for there. That's going for there. How are we doing on steel? Not steel, because steel is non-existent to me right now. Oh!
Actually, I need to put that there.
Okay, now I'm going to actually have to bite the bullet and figure out how the fuck to do steel now.
It's going to be interesting for you because you need a different blueprint for steel. I just realized.
Hmm.
Okay, so yes.
We need a steel furnace blueprint.
Let me. Should I just give you the smelting in a box blueprint book? Yeah, I'll just give you that.
If you want
whole
to
thing.
further.
Export that to the string. Copy. Okay. Open up paste.
Press Control D, by the way.
Sure thing, I'm just deleting all this.
Yeah, Control D and then click and drag it or delete it all at once.
Control D, you say?
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll bring up a little red thing.
Pressing Control D, but nothing's happening.
Might be Alt D.
Ah, it's Alt D. Hey!
There you go. Then just press Q to get rid of.
I told you to fuck off, rocks! Oh, what? Are you serious? For fuck's sake! I wanted him to go away! Oh, fine. I'll take the rocks. Fucking...
You wanted it to completely disappear. You didn't want to have to pick it up.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, fuck off. I'm blowing you up. There'll be nothing. Oh, there's all the rocks there. I'm like, son of a whore.
Yes, grenade. Actually, something explosive for it to disappear.
Roger Dodger. Smelting in a box. Thank you very much.
I don't know who I got this off. I think I stole it off the Factorio print. I just kept using it for years. Over a year, I think. That should now go.
There should be a way of...
Right. Priority right.
Right. Import a new blueprint. Import string. Import... Oh, God almighty. Dear God almighty.
String delay.
Yeah. You'll have to scroll till you get to the right one.
Dear God.
Shift and scroll.
Well, late game.
Oh, that's cool. Red belt, blue belt.
Just pick whichever one you need, and then you have this ability to make, and then.
So you need steel, probably furnaces, not electric.
Yeah. Steel or stone furnace is one of the two.
Because the one that you got out currently is electric.
Oh yeah, so
you need to keep cycling.
Scroll forward one box.
Smelting A1? Is that the one?
No, you want smelting C.
C1 for yellow belt.
C2.
C2 for yellow belt. Okay. Okay. So
oh, sorry, steel C2.
Steel C2. There we go. I'm guessing you want it like, yeah, it's kind of like that. So then...
Yeah, this one has the double furnaces, like because the old one only had one row.
So just go straight from ore to...
Yeah.
This one goes from ore to steel. If you just need from iron plates to steel, just use the old blueprint.
What?
This one
this
does
will take
from ore
the
direct
ore and
okay.
into steel.
If you use the other one, it'll just go from plates to steel.
I think I might go from plates to steel for the sake of sanity. But I kind of like this as well because I will need this. But the problem what I've got right now, you can see. I mean, you've been able to see for a while is my places for iron to slash steel. They're all far away from me. Like that one isn't either. Oh,
I would go to that 8.61 on the top right of your base, not those ones far to the left. Because that way you're only dealing with that one by the base up there instead of those, like, 4.
yeah. I'm just worried I'm going to start causing problems where the bugs are going to start attacking. I've got no hope in hell of defending.
Yeah, they will attack. Okay.
It's if I can just defend myself. That's what I mean by anticipate. Is just, can I defend myself in time? What does this do?
Well, if you can't and things die, you rebuild and you learn from it.
Yep.
I'll have to end the stream and quietly sob to myself beforehand, though. I'll just be frank. I'll have to just be like in the corner, just twitching, saying. But yeah, I'll be back. Oh boy. Oh jeez. But yeah, I'll go with smelting C2, and then
I just realised what time it is here.
Yeah. God, coal on our base is stuffed.
right, I'm gonna go.
Entirely.
Right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna delete these things and quickly get rid of that. Grab those bits. Right. And then I think I can just go with this C2. Pop it like so. Yeah. And then all I need to do with this one is just redistribute the thing so it's kind of going from like there upwards.
And eventually, more mid game, you'll get robots, which will build all this for you. Which that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I mean, to be able to instantly get it done, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's a kind of magic. But like, you know, in terms of, okay, quick input. I kind of want to basically flip the things so that the coal can basically come straight up from the coal production facility.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I suck at figuring out how to, unless.
So you can have
Just
that split
mirror
out. Yeah.
Mirror it along the horizontal line.
So you see how that splitter and that turns into it? So just get another splitter.
Oh, and then just turns. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Just turn it into the other side of that splitter that you're about to place on that belt.
Gotcha. And then I can just keep going like
Wait
so.
for string one blade to catch up.
And then, yeah. And so go 2 splitters.
Not the way that I just saw you, but hopefully you fix it.
Sort of like that. And then once that other one's built, like that. And then I can. Well, hang on, no.
Where you don't need the. Yeah. You're
and
fine.
then there. Like that, basically. And then.
That's it.
Perfect.
Both ways will work.
And then.
By the way, that transport belt only goes up there is so you can stack these things above each other and the coal will just continue up.
Yeah.
That's why there's always a transport belt going up.
Yeah.
You know what I
The
mean?
things are designed to be stacked.
Yeah, when I first sort of saw it, I was like, wait, and I've got to do it like the other way because, like, I'm an idiot. To be honest with you, you can explain a lot of how I get to figure out how certain things is because, oh, am I an idiot? Yes, then, yeah, there you go. Why is it go this way? Jaeger's an idiot. Ah, that's why.
I wouldn't be so harsh on yourself.
It's fine. The amount of stupid shit I've done, you will be like, fucking Jaeger, just fucking... Like, I know you're being polite right now,
You're
but
not the makes these mistakes. Everyone that starts off in this game makes the same mistakes.
Yeah, and then we just try and help people learn from the same mistakes we made.
But no, I appreciate it immensely for that one, because, yeah, it's... It's a lot of fun. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun, and I'm not gonna lie, I was feeling the strain before you guys came along because I was thinking, oh god, how the fuck am I supposed to make this work?
I mean, you've also got a strain to worry about, not only the factory.
True, you have to try and make it as interesting as possible whilst also not sucking.
Although to a certain degree, the sucking makes it interesting. So
I suppose, yeah.
As much as it was just me and Ruth panicking trying to get resources for you.
Right. God, there'll be one of these days, you know, I'll have to prepare myself for this, but there may be a day I may be like, I know what I'm doing. Fuck. I'm scared of that day. I'll be like, yeah, just make this, do that, and do this, and then boom, I'm sorted. And then I'm like, oh my god, I've done it without thinking.
By the way, I've got close to 400 hours in the game, and I still, for some things, I still can't say that. With
Oh, really?
100% clarity. Yeah.
oh god, we've got Stro base.
So
It's
don't call me
using
late for
Lachlan.
dinner, just said. He said, that's why it's much more fun to watch new players. They make mistakes. I made him sound a lot worse than he actually did. I apologize, but just the way that came through in my head.
But yeah, like, I still have to question some things I do because it's like, hey, why is this not working?
Yeah. If you're ever online, Lachlan, on ours, you may experience Stro base again. I've done it again.
Oh god, what have I done? That did not go as intended. God damn it.
Oh, I just see what you've done.
There's certain things you can drag. Instead of not
You
one of
can
them.
do it that way. It's just really inefficient. You're wasting inserters.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, let's see. Hey, Tommy T. I was like, oh, maybe if I could do it with the furnaces, I could do it with the turtles. No. And this is why we have the phrase Jaeger's an idiot.
Oh, God, I just need more belts. So many more belts. What on earth is going on? Why? Why?
I'm guessing all panels is probably helping us.
Yeah, Solar's picked up, but yeah, no, it was strobing for a minute there. I didn't realize until I walked back towards the base and went, oh god, turning away. I don't know why I do it every time.
Not too much, Mr. Tommy T. I've just been working on Factorio, learning this game's strangely addictive power. I've yet to be hit with it, though. It's weird. Everyone's making... It's a bit of a meme for everyone, saying, oh my god, I'm scared of how addictive this game is. And I'm like, I've yet to feel it. But it's good.
More late game than mid or early. When you actually start grasp the key concepts and you start building stuff large scale.
I know from... bloody hell. Fucking, I think I said my favourite has to be Mandalore's take on it, but yeah. Oh god, engines. No, not looking at it. If I don't look at it, it's not a problem.
It's the one way to play.
It's
a good way to play.
It's my sanity.
Chris, you've done it before.
Yeah. If I don't look at it, I don't need to worry about it. It's not in my mind.
Exactly. Out of sight, out of mind. Never. It's gonna gonna stare at this thing.
God, this is
Chris,
just
I'm
spaghetti.
gonna start
Where
working
else?
from the new oil outpost.
Oh, there's a call. Cool.
So we're also doing our own thing at the same time.
No, dude, you're completely fine. Like if you occasionally hear me talking to someone else, it's because I'm not crazy. It's just, yeah.
Your streams.
Pretty much. Right, I gotta get more of those things.
Why is there never robot port range when I need it?
Oh, no.
Spam this stuff.
One,
Just
two.
spam that.
Yeah. No, I've just been building up on other stuff, Mr. Tommy T. Just been playing various other games. I'm still doing the Total War series on my YouTube channel. It's just that will be kind of the last few Total War games I do for a bit, and then maybe for a long time, and then maybe at some point down the road, if there's ever a decent Total War game in the near future, then yeah, I'll go back to it. But Total War has kind of gone downhill quite a bit lately, so you know. Hang on, I'm just going to reconnect my headphones because they are blipping at me, which means they're running a bit low on battery.
Good old wireless headphones.
They're not too. These ones are not too bad. The problem is they are too effective at noise cancellation, and I'm not exactly a quiet person. So like trying to be reasonable in an environment where even slightly raising your voice can batter down doors is not good. Right, let me see if I can try and get this to work.
That should do enough. Just build the robots.
I find it crazy that we're basically from other sides of the world, yet we're still talking basically instantaneously.
Mm.
Like, we're from Australia here, and from what I get, you're in the UK.
Yep.
So, still crazy to me that we can talk from across the world.
Yeah, I won't lie, that is pretty dope. Oh my god, that worked first time? I mean, yes, of course that worked first time. What a... Whoa!
That normally happens, you know?
They all started at the same time!
Hey,
Yes,
now still is not an issue.
For now.
You want me to hit you with an issue though?
What?
Your steel and iron production will be equal now, so you're gonna slowly run out of iron.
No!
So you have to build another.
Don't
Use the same
say
array.
that! I don't know. Stay, Iron. Don't go. Don't leave me. Oh, God. Oh.
Base is back.
Yep, back to strobes. Jesus.
What's up?
I don't know how I do it.
It's
Our
just
base is
like
flashing
that,
constantly.
running out of power.
Oh.
Because it's on emergency power, so it's set to when the batteries drop below 50%, it turns off. It disconnects the base from the emergency array, but then it gets up to 50 in like half point something of a second, and so then it uses it and it drops back down. It just flashes.
Oh, the self-replicating man minefield is not there. Damn it. Na 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 na.
The stream that you do, what's it called? Oil. I'm trying to get your head around that.
Yeah, that is a nightmare for another day.
The thing is, you're approaching on it very fast. Your next thing will be oil.
Oh boy.
And it's a completely different system because you're dealing with items on belts. It will be pipes.
God, pipes.
Pipes are...
only take one.
They can only take one fluid.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's not like belts where there's sides of them.
Well, in a sense, that's... I mean, at least they're not... You don't have to fanny ass around about pumps with them, because, like, in Factory, you have to, like...
There's pumps in the game. You have to deal with pumps.
Yeah. Not too often, but occasionally you do, depending on how far of a distance. Not usually, but
You want to make an intelligent system.
Yeah, God almighty.
There's pumps.
And here I was thinking I was okay, and then you brought reality back into my life. Oh, God almighty. Right. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear God.
It's going to be here to keep the reality going.
Yeah, literally, I'll be like, right, we've done it. We've successfully done something. And they're like, well, yeah, but, you know, you gotta fucking...
This happened in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's like, you see that bug thing over in the distance? What bug thing? Yeah, that bug thing. Okay, let me have a look at the research. I'm just working on mining productivity at the moment, because I thought, well, I might as well. Oh, God.
should be enough pulse.
Is there any real point in designing suit-related batteries, or is it just avoid them for a
You
while?
mean suit like armor batteries?
Yeah, because like I got the ability to go into laser weaponry, which I'm kind of reluctant for because I kind of am more of a ballistics man. But I am aware that apparently the lasers are extremely good, and if I want to do the Starship Trooper thing, then I think having that will probably be helpful.
I'm gonna let Chris man.
What, laser turrets or
Um,
they're
battery
good.
modular
but-
armor.
Yeah, laser turrets for the modular armor I don't normally go for because by the time you get it and actually want to use it, you're not actually using it in the end.
Completely different thing, but
Um,
yes.
Yeah.
What armor do you have at the moment?
Heavy.
Heavy. So the next tier of armor you unlock will be able to take those batteries, and it means that you can get better shields and that.
I don't think I've
And you
even
can get,
researched shields.
fast walking.
That's a bit more late game, but
My character still looks like he's super excited for fucking explosives. The way he carries his arm. The thing is, he does kind of reflect me in a way because, like, again, it's like, wait, I have bombs.
bombs won't be for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
even looks around. It's like, where's the explosions? I was promised explosions.
Yeah, you need a whole wheel set up to be able to do those.
Yeah, I need yeah, tanks. How do I get to tanks again? I need to remember how to do tanks.
Tanks are fun.
Like, tanks look pretty cool. I'm wondering if there's like any when it comes to mods, is there much in terms of like
There's everything.
mods like skins and the like, making certain types of vehicles? So for example, I can have a modded vehicle like quad, like an M16 half track, or
Probably.
Not really.
damn it, that would be cool.
Probably is, but not like too many.
But there are custom vehicles in this game, like modding wise.
Yeah, you can get like completely modded vehicles as well. You can have ones that automatically move for you and attack bases as well.
That's nice.
There are a few quality of life mods that we probably can recommend.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to defend the base though. My defenses are primitive to say the least. Oh wow, I've got loads of pollution heading south. I probably should consider building a car, just so I can transport myself a
And
bit.
you'll have for a while.
Right, where's the engine? There's engines.
Oops,
I would also look into automating the process of making like inserters and splitters and transport belts for personal use. That way you don't have to keep crafting them for each project you want to do.
Yeah, that would be a good shout.
Because that way you're not sitting there for 5 minutes waiting for everything to craft on you.
That would make the streams less boring. I would agree.
And also your life a lot easier.
That would make the streams a little easier, not gonna lie. Instead of be like, hi guys, welcome to the 730th stream. Today, more belt production!
I'm gonna stand here for 10 minutes crafting all these belts I need.
It's gonna be something you have to do like off stream. You're gonna have to sit there for like a whole hour just crafting.
Yeah, like, I'll leave the
Frustrating
game
video.
running for 24 hours just by building all the shit I may possibly need. And then I'll still not have what I need when the stream starts. Oh, God. Well, yeah, so I can definitely finance the coal for both of those things, which is dope. Right. Anyway, I need to get the iron ore somewhere. Oh, fuck, where is it? Oh, it's down south. Oh, look at that! I got a proper rave going on.
Oh, I need to find space.
Right, put that in there. Put that into there.
I'll do.
Put that into there.
What I would recommend is having a chest with an inserter inputting onto the iron ore line. That way you can just chuck all your iron ore there and it'll just insert it and go evenly.
You see, that's a brain movement that I can't do, but you can, which is why I'm so grateful for your presence.
And this is why I'm also grateful for a voice, because if it was text, to be honest, I probably wouldn't have bothered saying that.
For God's sake, the damn power line was so...
Also, stop using small power lines.
What? It's...
Just put them in a box and shoot the box.
And start using medium.
Well, it's pointless having a medium for just such a simple thing.
Yes, but it's got range, larger reach, which you'll think is slowed off for.
Plus, it's one less thing in the inventory.
I mean, true, but I kind of need to use them up whilst I can, and then I can remove them completely from my life.
Yeah.
And then when you get robots, I'm getting you to completely remove them from your life.
Well,
Yeah, because then you just tell them to remove them.
you go over there, remove that from my life. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
And then you just get to go to part of your base and say, I don't want this here anymore. Destroy it.
I'll remove you from my life. See, I can't do it for this one because the bloody copper production's chug-a-blug. It's everywhere and I'm scared.
How on earth am I gonna make...
I got steel furnaces. I've got...
Earlier, when you went to make your coffee and whatever, when that malicious link got posted, we were like, none of us can delete that apart from you.
Yeah, I'm not that... I'm not at the stage of popularity where I can have a mod for that. Like, the thing...
So we're like, when you reported the person to Twitch, I'm like, well, that's not going to do anything right this second.
Yeah, I banned him, though, as soon as I saw him. I was like, there's a banning. I mean, you know, my rules are fairly simplistic. It's not like...
Yeah.
We're not, you know, I can... You know, you've heard... If you've watched my previous streams, you've seen me swear, you've seen me do banter jokes. It's not like I'm...
Yes.
Oh, boy. That's a lot of ammo. Now, let's try and put it in a Jeep and let's explode the Jeep so it wastes more ammo. No,
Also,
Do it in a tank.
also seeing some turrets that on the interior of your base that you may want to move to the more outskirts, considering that you've upgraded.
Yep, I have expanded a bit since then. My logic when it comes to turrets, and this is just purely guesswork, is I go until the other turret is just out of reach. Like, it is basically, as you can see right now, what I've got is the AoE of the turret is basically touching the other turret, so that they're always within... It's a guarantee that they will always be within...
Also, if you go into map view, you can press the garden icon and it'll show you their reach easily.
That's even better.
They can see
Which
it.
will make your life a
massive
little bit
hole.
easier.
Mm-hmm.
And just hold shift and it will press a blueprint on the map. In the map
And
view.
you can just build them when you get out of it.
So if you go into your map view and then zoom in because of the radar look.
Because you can see the
Yeah,
range
shift.
better that way.
Hmm.
You shift click and it will place a blueprint and then you can go around and build them.
No, I've already built that one, but it's not showing the range. Like,
Yeah,
blueprint
because
one.
you
probably 'cause
blueprinted it, you actually need to physically place it.
Okay.
Just saying, so you can go around and place it.
I see.
Stuff.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a nice little defensive net. So,
Eventually, you'll probably go to a bullet belt.
yeah, I've yet to figure out how to automate that process, but when I do,
Just
that'll
put
be awesome.
bullets on a belt. You just put them on a belt and then run the belt in a circle around your base, and then pull off the belt straight into the turrets.
Also, I would recommend relatively soon choosing an arbitrary, quite large size and start putting a massive wall around your base.
Well, yeah, I was wondering when that was going to become a thing, and in terms of construction, unfortunately it doesn't show, but you've played this game long enough to know that there's loads of fucking cliff edges all around
Yes.
located here. Like, in terms...
Use them to your advantage.
Yeah, like, I'm wondering whether to try and use... I mean, obviously I'm wanting to use the terrain around me to try and mitigate that. That's why I kind of did the same with this location, where I basically used the terrain to kind of bugger about with it. But
Do you have automatic production of walls? If not, do it.
I was going to say, you're talking to me. Assume I haven't got automated productions on anything. Can you produce this? No. Can you produce this? Maybe. Unless you have watched me do it, assume I haven't done it. I should build a
to
t-shirt.
assume the worst in you.
I want to believe.
If I ever did a t-shirt, I probably would have that. If you haven't seen me do it, assume I haven't done it.
Start doing merch.
You know what? I will say this: if I ever could do a fan, like a merchandise of me, I think I would totally have the time that the Enclave president fangirled at like the NCR doing what he was wanting them to do. That would be a lovely scene. Just this image of like the Sergeant Dornan and like a concerned officer like standing behind whilst like looking away whilst the president is like jumping for joy at like NCR attacking Brotherhood or like Caesar's Legion. Because I was like super desperate to try and to declare war on them whilst they were at war with someone else, so I could basically just skip and take all of their territory. And so like when they were doing that, I was like, oh, you know, it.
Something else that you'll be able to do when you get better armor and do your research up a bit better is something called personal robots. So you have robots that sit inside of you essentially, and you can build a lot of crap with it.
Hope they buy me dinner first.
Nah, you just forcefully shove them inside your inventory,
Oh damn!
and then they just do your bidding.
Damn,
It's not
this
exactly,
is truly an alien
you know,
planet.
Friendly.
Is modules
Modules are good.
Yeah, so which one should I focus on first? Speed, productivity, or efficiency?
All of them.
Speed normally first, then the other two whenever you
Second.
need them.
Gotcha. Ooh, Daka.
I would start thinking about blue science sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I'm literally just going through the works because I've got a guaranteed flow of stuff, so I'm just going through all the other ones. I'm
Because
gonna try and figure out how to make an automated production.
if you start doing it now, then that way when you're done with all your green and red, you actually already have blue set up, and there's no period of you not having research going.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how best to
For your stone brick furnaces, upgrade those to fast inserters because they keep stopping and starting.
Where?
Stone brick furnaces, bottom left of where you are now.
Oh yes.
Upgrade those to fast. The ones that pull from the stone, just so you can be a little bit more efficient.
Mm-hmm. There's something oddly fascinating about watching these inserters.
Fast. Just plop.
It's these ones I find to be slightly the most satisfying. It's like dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Right. Going to pointless things. So I guess I'll go to that next. Right. Right. Automated wall production. I need stone to make wall. Correct.
Yes. Now, let me quickly check because I'm actually.
Yeah,
I
I'm-
can actually check.
Yeah, I'm half talking to myself, so apologies if yeah.
All good.
Yes, it is stone. Right, so I've got that means. Oh
Alright,
god.
all I would do personally is make an assembler machine too.
And then just feed them towards that, and then boom, yeah.
Yeah, feed the stone brick into it, and then get it to make walls, and take it out into a chest. Also, do you know how to limit chests so you don't end up with a whole chest full of crap?
Yeah, it's something like you hit the X button on the bottom of the storage thing, and basically you can tell how much you want or whatever.
Yes.
For me personally, I kind of like having the whole thing full at the moment, until I know better, obviously, because it kind of feels like having them full means
Until you realize that it's using all your resources up.
Really?
Well, if it's not limited, then
expensive
it's
stuff.
gonna use, yeah, for more expensive stuff.
Yeah, like you don't want like a full chest of nuclear reactor sitting around because it just wastes so much
when you
resources.
get to that.
I'm worried about if it explodes, but
Or they're just in a chest, because it can fit like several of them in a tiny box.
I was
Which
going to
makes
say,
Nuclear reactors. Well, that's a whole nother story about those things. They're fun to do.
this is my character looking away, going, "I don't see a problem. Do you? I'm completely fine. Nothing at all is going wrong. Now go
Out of
ahead."
sight, out of mind.
Out of sight, out of mind. Exactly.
I
Right.
can't see the issue. It can't be happening.
The issue cannot
You
happen.
just zoom fully again.
Yeah, this game is great. I've got this production facility here. That's working. We're going to ignore the right. We're going to just stay here looking at this automation. Fluid wagon, jiggity. Da, 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 da.
Gruesome.
Right, methinks. Go for that, then
I'm gonna get Gruesome to send you a command that will help you.
Okay.
Emergency and Q science.
Wall. There we go. And then we're just going to have... Question, can you get bigger boxes than the steel?
Nope.
Really? Like you don't get like a metal container or something that just like... That seems
Nope.
a bit apt.
I would limit walls personally.
How much would you limit it to? Like that?
I'd limit it to probably like 2 to 3 stacks.
Really? Just that?
I normally go a line.
Depends.
I mean, considering we're going to be building quite a big location, I'll probably do it like that just to start with, and then what will happen afterwards, we'll see. And that's the spare for like the flooring. Yeah. Speaking of which,
Discard. Paste that.
I will actually try and remember to set up a Factorio channel so that you guys can post in blueprint links for anyone who wants to also get into this game and learn how to do it properly. Because that would actually be kind of
that
cool.
command
General.
that Gruesome just put in chat, in Discord chat.
I'll do it now, save time.
Yeah.
See...
You can copy and paste.
Oh, can I? Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
You just have to do Control V.
Well, it should just. You might just have to get rid of the extra slash is all.
Using...
Yep. Now if you press T and go to your research.
Oh. Oh, that's
Nope.
so cool!
Wait, did it work? No.
Must have.
The technology is already being researched.
No, it must
Yeah,
have
but
worked. I
it's
tried
meant
typing
to
it
be able
again.
to queue it. Sorry?
You might have to type it twice.
Paste it in twice.
Well, this one?
Just,
The command.
no, the command, do it again. Because you may need to do it again to confirm.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
You can queue.
Yeah. Whenever you're doing some commands, you have to do it twice the first time.
Why would they not allow this to be a thing to start off with?
Because
You're
it is in
supposed to
the
unlock
start
it later.
game option, which you just turn on, but it's not on by default.
Oh.
And all that command does is turn it on.
Yeah. Eventually you unlock it naturally, but it's just...
It's the same thing as the import string. You know how originally you didn't have it, and we sent you a command to fix
Basic.
it.
Yeah, to enable it, and it just sort of...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fixed it.
Alright. Oh, that's actually
Not
kind of
When you
cool.
start
everyone
up,
wants it.
There we go.
Overly precise with your stone bricks.
Hmm?
You're really precise where you have your stone bricks. Like, they're very squared off.
It's a habit of mine.
Fair enough.
I'm slightly OCD in some regards. It's weird. I'm efficient in some... Sorry. I have found the optimal way to play Factorio. Damn it! Didn't work. Sorry. No, like with some of the things I do, I tend to be a little bit anal about some things, and then others I'm not kind of like bleh. It's weird. I'm a weird person. But
My net just died.
oh jeez.
Nope, yep, no, it's definitely done. His net's not great at times.
Sad to hear about that.
Australian internet.
I was gonna say.
There we are.
Alright, my net's
Woo!
No, I think he's about to drop again.
Oh. My
Am
net's dead. Oh no, he's
Oh,
good.
no, he's back.
Huzzay.
I'm good.
And the game celebrates.
Yay!
Dun dun dun. Right. Anyway, where was that stone wall? There it is. Okay, I'll start making production on the wall then. I'll probably focus on the southern quadrants maybe, and try and figure out a way of like so I can use the
also
water.
start thinking about walling off those next ore deposits because you're gonna need them soon.
Oh god, yeah. Like, what I'm thinking of doing to start off with is walling off perhaps, well, unfortunately these guys have got to go bye-bye. And there's another order down there as well. But I'm thinking of using these kind of, yeah.
I completely forgot your oil's like miles away.
Yeah, the oil, pretty much every other resource that I kind of need that's kind of important is obviously 600 miles away.
There should be one oil near your starter base.
I won't lie, you kind of got a bad spot when you spawned.
I mean, the thing
Really
is, you see
terrible.
where the ship landed, so you know I wasn't me who decided that way. I just went with a random seed. Like, I literally went dong, 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 done. And, like, yeah, the game was like...
Even us as experienced players would find it difficult on that map.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
At least...
No.
I'm kind of happy in a
I
weird
just
way.
reroll it.
I'm kind of happy in a weird way because I'm like, hey, it means I'm not that shit.
Nah.
You got a really bad spawn for one of your first factories.
Woohoo!
I would have just re-rolled though, because I would have known that.
Nah. Whenever your like starting deposits are merged, just reroll.
Restart
It's
again
not worth it.
because there's no point.
It just takes too long to get used to get
Bugs
working.
can't climb over cliffs, can they?
No.
No, they have
They
to
can
pass
speed open
around
cliffs.
them.
Have you reached the spitters yet?
Yeah, I've encountered
Do you
spitters.
know about spitters?
I know the spitters. I've been able to dodge them a few times.
The running ones?
Not the... Wait, they can run?
Yeah, you get
Yes.
ones that
There's
chase after
worms
you.
and there's spitters. Spitters are the ones that move. The worms are the ones that are stationary.
Oh, great. I thought there were just two types and that was it.
No, there's three.
No, there's 3 different types of bugs, as you call them.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Starship Trooper videos have been very damning.
Yeah, no.
It's...
The spitters can they sort of chase you and then just ruin your day.
And completely destroy any turrets you have.
That as well. And then you try and repair the turrets, then you walk over the spit and you die.
How poisonous is the spit? Because I've encountered the spit from
Quite
the stationary.
Yeah, no. When you get like a bigger wall attacking you and like you've killed them all, so you start trying to repair stuff and then you die afterwards, it feels really bad.
I can imagine.
Because they're all
It's
dead
one of the fake
and then
palm moments.
you just still die somehow.
Wait, so that's oil? Oh, okay.
We've also got to teach you how oil works because it's different to everything else.
Okay, can I... No. Oh, damn. Oh, God. I need... I'm going to need oil before I can get tanks, can't I? Or can tanks run on
do you
coal?
Need for tank. Tanks
Oh no,
can
they run on
coal.
normal fuel.
They run on the same thing as cars do.
Hey!
Solid fuel.
I mean, obviously, it will piss through coal fuel, but I don't feel I'm mentally ready for oil yet.
But the resources that you need for tanks, you need advanced circuits, which means that you need plastics, which means that you need oil. So you can't craft the tank without oil. So you
Guess
still
I'll
need
just
oil.
not have a tank.
Just a bit defeat.
Well, guess I gotta go without a tank. Just grab anything that doesn't require oil.
By the way, oil will make your base 3 times the size it is.
Well,
and
that's.
make it really hard to walk across.
I mean, that's fine, but I'm scared of the pollution factor because it's getting closer to the big boys, and I'm like, I can't defend it. Like,
I hate to break it to you, but oil isn't going to help that.
Oh no, I know, but like, I need the means to defend my base, and I
Yeah.
can't right now. There's too many. Like, unless I can
It's
spend
gonna be fun
forever.
when you get flamethrower turrets.
If I can get if I can figure out a way of importing, if I could, oh god, I kind of wish I could turn this into a multiplayer thing so I could just be like, fix this.
I mean, you can.
Can I?
You can host
But
it.
You
Yeah.
can host it on your computer. It's just our ping will be horrible because we're across the world. From
That's fine. Hang on, let me just save this. We can have a little tidbit afterwards, so you can at least have a look for yourselves. Okay. So
Just log in and
so you
Multiplayer,
just
multiplayer,
exit back to the main
host
menu.
saved game. Yep. And then I've made the free play, or is that the? Yeah, that's the one. I think.
Yep.
Is there
I
anything
think
else
it
I
is
need
that.
to?
No, just load that.
I'll just go Steam.
I would
Oh,
recommend taking it off public. That way you don't have randoms from your screen
Yeah.
joining.
True. I'll need to add
and
you
then
to
just
my
put it-
Steam as well.
I will privately message you my Steam.
Yeah, if you privately message me your Steam names, I'll just add you onto that, and then we can just like do whatever.
Join.
Yeah.
where is it? When else I get a message? It's pretty simple for me. Just nice and basic.
You're not seeing my Steam overlay right now, are you? I've got
No,
it just.
we can't.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I've got it set up so it shouldn't detect it, but knowing this thing, it's just like I don't trust it.
I'm guessing you use no OBS.
Yeah. There's the.
Find out where on earth I go to do whatever the hell I'm doing. What am I doing? I'm trying to find.
I think I found you.
I sent you the link to mine, so you should be able to just sing straight from that.
Yep, adding. Sent you one. And then.
Notification. Yep.
I will send you.
Person can always join off me.
Yeah. I can start.
Yeah. I'm just. Hang on. Just trying to get my friends thing to work. And then.
Just so you know, you've been streaming for 5.5 hours and you're still going.
Yeah.
And your brain hasn't exploded, so that's always good.
That's because I haven't learnt oil yet.
Wait until you start getting into late game.
I mean, okay, put it this way. I was able to. This is the thing about me. I was able to, like, when I first started streaming Satisfactory, because it was just a. All right, so should I just hit play? It's just like slight autosave interval 5 minutes. Now we'll go like 10, just so that way it's like 10 minutes. Mr. Jaeger's starting the game up, I guess, and then done.
Yep, if you just.
And then send you guys invites.
I should be able to just join.
You should be able to just join as well, yeah, but like basically, I started live streaming the Satisfactory as a sort of I got this game, I thought it was kind of cool, and then I spent like 8 hours on it, like my first real stream, or something along those lines, and I'm like, okay, this game's kind of got me. I've done a 12-hour stream once. That was
That's
for what was it? That was for Jurassic World Evolution when that first came out. That was a lot of fun, that game.
I can see how bad my ping is. 35, not too bad actually.
All right, whereabouts do you guys start then?
Right here.
At the
Oh,
plane
there we
crash.
go. Oh, sweet. Hello.
Hello.
I'm already
Destroy
being
all
dropped.
this.
Oh, I'm being dropped. How do I get
No,
rid of...
I
Nah,
am. It's me.
He just gets dropped. Yeah.
Right, well, here's my
Factorio is
factory.
pretty nice. Oh, so what's happening here? So are we making the the pipes for this yet?
God.
You guys don't look at it.
This is how we solve problems. You roll your scroll wheel until all you see is your character. And then that way, nothing goes wrong.
Can one of you send me an invite again?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Tap up.
Okay, so...
That might really quickly just yoink.
Yeah, by all means, take what you need and, like, walk me through whatever. I'm
in.
Jose.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. Oh, I started with a burner mining drill because that's what everyone starts with. That's fine.
Right, yeah, I'm just gonna go find where this is and just yoink.
Wow.
That's what we do.
That's fine.
Yoink.
Alright, so, you wanted to get oil going, did you?
Well, more, I just want to get my, defenses up so I don't have panic attacks because, like, I wanted to basically start by constructing the wall. Like, I don't mind taking my time on the oil, but it was more just like I want to be able to know that I can defend myself when my pollution inevitably hits the bugs, bases. Also, if you want to, redesign the fort bug wall, then, that's fine as well.
I'm just gonna fix up a couple things I've noticed.
Hmm?
And just an arbitrary amount of that, and that's just now where it is.
I like how we went from just talking in your chat to Discord chat, and now we're actually in your game.
Mm-hmm.
No, just we'll just go like that.
Hello.
Hello. So what was broken, if I may ask? I'm just kind of curious. I'm just like learning as much as I can now.
I'm expanding your iron.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is beginning to run a bit low. Yeah, fair play.
And also, if you look at your iron production down here, see it's not reaching the end of your furnaces, so you're not using the full potential of that furnace array.
True. I hadn't even noticed, but yeah, good shout.
I need steel.
Bloody hell, you're ridiculously fast running. Unless that's just the ping.
Probably
Yeah,
ping.
probably.
Oh wait, you guys have those, so we'll just use these instead. Assume that we're using that.
I'm also going to set up those. You know how I was talking to you about having like transport belts and that made automatically
Yeah, good shout.
for ease of use.
Mm.
2 ticks should be enough for this base, yeah.
Sorry.
2 ticks should be enough for the wall.
Yeah,
mean-
more than enough.
I was thinking of expanding further down towards, I don't know if you saw, but there was a number of locations you could use the terrain as the wall defense, or do you do like a defense in depth sort of strategy?
More defense in depth, to be honest. Sorry, I'm just trying
So your oil will be a separate outpost in a sense where it'll have a separate wall barrier to your main base.
Oh, okay.
now.
Because otherwise, I'll let you choose the research still. We won't completely overtake your game.
No, I mean, that's completely fine. I mean, like, thank you very much for that on that one. I will say, like, unfortunately, I won't be able to tell which whatever, but... So, if you follow me, then you can sort of take me if that's a good idea or not, because that way then I can learn in a sense
Yes.
more efficiently. So,
Also, this doesn't have a stream delay.
yeah, true. There's the other benefit. So, my concept was that by using the
mind
terrain... Yeah, that's fine. You guys are just... Yeah, that's fine. Do what you need to do. You have my permission
that's
to do what
fine.
you need to do when it comes to producing defenses. So my thought was, trying to utilize the terrain where I've established up in Bug Base, which we can have a look at once we've checked this out. But I wanted to use the cliffs to my advantage and basically use the walls, admittedly not these ones, but the ones further down where I've put the wall up, and basically use them to try and help defend my base whilst also allowing me room for expansion should I need to do that sort of thing.
Yep, all good. It's a reasonable thing. Quick question, why are you building it up here when your oil's down there?
Well, I wasn't going for that oil. I was aiming for the one that was to the right, but that one was... I always felt like it was a decent-ish starting point, and then I kind of forgot about that oil.
Then why are you doing... Is this to take out this base? The spider base?
Starting oil, then.
Oh, no! Lachan, no! No! How do I stop you from getting kicked?
No, it's my net.
It'll just
I know,
happen.
but like there must be the setting in my game that allows that auto kicks
Nah.
you.
No, it
Nah,
happens
it's
even when
G-Bot
we're
game.
playing.
Factorio is nice because it lets you lag out for about a minute before it actually
What
kicks
I
you.
was trying to ask before I lagged out is what do you want this wall to do?
Defend it.
Defend what?
Stop the bugs from getting in.
We'll be building a wall up closer to your base.
Okay, so I'll just say I don't know then how defenses work in this game. I'm kind of going with a sense of you build a wall to stop them from, basically when they try to come through.
The thing is, if you build it here, right, like what you built here is good, but they're just going to pass around it and dodge the whole thing.
Well, no, I would connect the walls from the north base to utilizing the terrain down to the south. Like, this is just the early stage of construction. There's a more in-depth construction and what I kind of aim to do up north, if you guys want to follow. It's a bit of a walk, but...
Okay. I think I get what you want, because there's a whole heap of cliffs between us and the north.
Actually, no, you can just use the map, can't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's the point. So as you can see, the point I'm sort of going with the walls I've got here is they're designed to basically utilize the terrain as much as possible, as well as allow for expansion. And the issue, and what I was hoping to do with Fort Bogwall is basically there's the section to the left-hand, the most left-hand area where I basically go straight down, kind of intersecting with the bugs in that grand area, that open area, but then taking a sharp right in front of the oil and the other things to, well, primarily defend, because I don't have enough intel in the area around it. Excuse me. And it basically allows me to sort of more logistically fortify my position whilst allowing me the ability to fuck up expansion. Because if I try to build the base too close to the walls too close to the base, sod's law, I'm going to be building beyond them without even realizing.
It's just.
But if your method is, if you know that method is going to suck, tell me, because that's I'm playing from other games experience and what I would think works experience. But if it isn't how Factorio works, then it's not how it works.
It will, but cliffs have never worked out for me personally.
Yeah. The only problem with using the cliffs to advantage is that cliffs are impenetrable, but where the walls are, it condenses all of them on your walls. So the walls have to be
It makes
really
it easier
strong.
for your turrets to kill them.
It sort of narrows them in, but it's like instead of them being spread out across the whole wall, it focuses them on the small sections in between.
And that means that those walls get more damaged, etc.
That's sort of from my personal experience. That's what I ending up having to happen.
No.
So you end up having to build stronger walls
Instead of
in
just
the
one big
gaps.
wall, which is all equal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that sounds fair.
And also, when you get laser turrets in a bit later on, doing cliffs is a pain. Because you have to run power out to them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do something that will help you.
That's fine.
That has been.
I noticed something when we were down there that you didn't have, which I think Gruesome already picked up on.
What?
What I'm trying to do.
I have not picked up on anything. I was sort of
I'm seeing
thinking
the
of 10 things at
scaffold,
once.
the blueprints for yeah,
Power.
yeah.
There's a reason why I want power down here.
I don't forget that if it's what I think it is, don't forget that's considered a military entity.
Yes, I am worried about that, but he has
Just
put
making
turrets
sure.
around it.
Ah, well, that's all good then.
I mean, they only have one. They only have 200 rounds. They're not like constantly supplied.
We will get it sorted out though. I just realized I've been placing things.
I think he's gonna put a radar down there, but the biters consider radars military entities, so they will attack them first.
They
Hey,
also
August.
attack all the turrets around here.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
I was thinking as well on putting a radar center or information center down south anyway, just to see what could be a possibility. But obviously,
Yeah.
Right. The reason that I'm putting a radar is so when you go to the map view, you can actually see the area. Like when you're here, when you go into map view. So if we all move out of the area, you actually be able to see the
Way back
area
up.
as if you're there.
Just makes it nicer.
yeah, that does make it nicer. I won't lie on that one.
Because you can just zoom in on the map view and see exactly what's happening without having me to be down there.
And see how much ammo you got in your turrets.
Yeah.
Also scan the surrounding map tiles on the bottom there. So
Because basically, it slowly but surely expands your reconnaissance field and everything, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
So. And if
What-
it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. Don't think of it as a massive thing if it gets destroyed. It's just a nice thing to have.
So, in terms of what is and what isn't critical mass to lose, hey Helgast,
Technically, you can lose everything because you can just start manually mining it.
it's just depression would set in, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
And you'd have to reset up everything.
Okay.
Yeah, nah.
There's certain things that I would try to protect more than others, but you can lose everything technically.
Hmm.
The best way to defend your base is to understand how the biters are going to attack your base. So they'll when they trigger an attack, they'll run towards the nearest thing that is polluting.
Hmm.
If along the way to that they experience anything they consider a military entity, they'll attack it instead. They'll divert to it.
AKA
If they
turrets,
destroy it-
radars.
Yeah, or walls. If they destroy that, they'll then go to the nearest. They'll check again, and they'll go to the nearest military entity. So if you've got a wall, they'll destroy a whole section of wall before they actually try and then attack your main base.
It's like I've had biter attacks that just attack the whole wall section because it was the nearest entity that they thought was available thing to attack.
What about
So they quite often won't actually get to your base. They'll just destroy all the defenses.
Is that also a case with because I noticed when I first started, I don't know if you were there for the first few episodes, like the ones before I got the help. Like
No.
they kept going for everything when I went for it. When they went for me.
Now, me and Grism have also things on in debug that we can actually see when there's an attack
Yeah,
coming.
we use debug stuff just because it's mostly
It
just
just tells
because
us
it's stuff
what's
that we
happening.
know, but just gives you like a rough entity. To be honest, if you look at his candidate chunks, it's not too bad actually.
I can tell you right now, there's no attacks planned for you.
That's
Oh,
good.
yeah. Quickly, cheatily looking on those. That's kind of cheaty, but you know. I'll send you the screenshot of this one. This is what they call the candidate chunk map, which is essentially every chunk. I think it's 16 by no, I don't know what the chunk size is. Every chunk has sort of a candidate value. The nearest you are to a base, the lower the value. then it goes up again, and then it goes down again, sort of in distance.
Okay.
So they're more likely to expand a reasonable difference out. If there's no circle, that means there's zero chance at the moment of a biter expanding to that square. If there's a green circle, it's relatively high. If it's a red circle, it's sort of smaller.
So your
Actually,
base is fine.
Okay.
So if you look, like you've got a large area that sort of they don't touch. The
I mean,
easiest way
multiple
to
reasons. It's normally due to cliffs if it's natural.
if you've built a ton of stuff out, or if you've killed all the bases, they won't candidate chunk it. Like they won't build into your base, their bases. They won't like build too close to you,
So
but they will slowly spread in.
okay. So yeah, basically the my initial plan was to be able to go around exterminating the bases before they had a chance to attack me, because
You're probably going to get attacked before then.
So
Yeah.
to the east, you've pushed them back a fair bit, but the candidate chunks are very quickly going green, so they'll very quickly move over
okay.
again.
Basically, if you want to go take out biter bases, you need to make sure that you have walls and that to replace where they were, so they don't come in and intrude on that area again.
And it sort of stakes a claim for you, as opposed to them still thinking that it's a free space.
Gotcha.
So don't really go out and kill everyone until you've got walls to build up, because otherwise you're just killing them and increasing their evolution for no reason.
By the
Right.
way, I'm going to check out your power. That's why I'm running up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did see on your stream that you looked at what I was doing.
I was just wondering where you were going. I thought the game was doing a bit of a weird thing.
Nope. I just noticed that you're about to max out on your power, so I'm going to look at ways to
Oh,
expand
God.
it.
I just saw the train coming and I was like,
I better not get killed on this train. I don't want to leave you with the train that says it killed me. The trains keep a record of everyone they killed.
oh, really?
Yep.
They do. Until you destroy them, they keep a record. And it keeps a record of how many times you
Maybe we
died.
can make a
So,
steam engine. That'd be great.
Nope. Too bad.
I mean, if you want to optimize that,
Yeah, I'm going to change this whole thing probably in the end. But as you said on stream earlier, it's kind of vital at the moment because you're running your coal off it. You've got enough coal storage here that you probably could last a little bit while we change it up. Bruce, I'm just thinking a simple station on the right here.
Yeah. Let me just...
I'm going to put some things.
You're doing two-way tracks, aren't you?
again,
Could do a dual
Head.
locomotive.
what were
You
you
could do a
saying?
double end locomotive, Gruesome.
What
make
did you
it
say?
easy.
What were
Yeah.
you saying when I joined that you? I didn't think I.
Right.
Don't think I said anything about wishing something was here. I think all I was saying was about my knowledge on what was it? On my knowledge on like defending stuff, Mr. Helgaus. But apart from that, no, I don't think there was anything essential.
Gruesome, if we just make it a double-ended train, then we can just plonk it here and just get rid of half the track.
To be honest with you, Mr. Helgaus, I don't
can
know.
go and look-
I can't remember.
I'm just going to do that. Alright.
It'll
There you go.
still fit
That's
the
going to be your new
camera.
train station.
Okay. So in terms of railways, how did I do for my first railway? Like this was just guesswork.
Pretty good.
Pretty good for the start. If
Watch
you're only
out,
running on
I'm
train,
coming up.
pretty good.
Stand off the tracks. Train is coming up.
Yeah, it's coming. I didn't know how to.
Gruesome?
I like to tempt fate. You know I got the debug thing on.
Yeah, I know.
All right, have a good one, Hellcast. I was kind of hoping the Australian lag would bite you in the ass.
No, I've got the debug thing that tells me if it was to break right this second, how far would it go before it stopped entirely?
Yeah, like none of that is.
Yes. It's stuff that we have on because we find it useful.
But it's kind
When
of
you're building
cheating in a way
massive
that
bases, if you've got 50 trains on the same track, you want to know when the nearest train is.
yeah. And it tells you if there's a train scheduled to go along that track, so you just don't cross it.
Wait, 50?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should take him on grid base.
Oh, grid base, Jesus Christ. It's been a while since I looked at grid base. been a while.
Oh, I know.
We're just gonna say
Gotta love this train lag. Gotta love it.
it's always fun. You get to experience the slideshow of the game.
Won't that destroy the treads?
We just got under.
I just don't know if the train could clip onto it or whatever. Like, I don't know how
Nah.
big the hitbox of the train is.
If you can build it, it won't be hit.
Yeah, does anyone here have inserters?
I've
Do
got
not.
some electric ones, and I can build some fast ones.
Build me 4 fast ones if you can. Blue.
Is there a way for me to drop stuff for you?
Yes. Press Z.
Gotcha.
With it in
Well,
your hand
have
and
it
it'll
out
pop
in
on
your
the ground.
hand.
How do I... So Z on your inventory. Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, and it just puts it on the ground.
You always need underground belts and then we're done.
Oh, I can do that.
Need 4 sets and a splitter.
So what, like, fast and... Oh, fast and... Like...
Yeah.
Nope. Why is it...
Did not mean to destroy that, but you know.
I've also named this station for you properly. Why can't it go back out? There's this thing.
There's a missing rail.
Yep.
I got one on me. Oh, no, you got it. Cool.
Right, just making, I'm getting a splitter.
I can really tell that the lag's getting to me.
Right, and popping on for that. If you want, we could hop onto your server just to see what it looks like.
It's alright. We'll do this for the moment. I just want to finish what we're doing.
Yeah, sure.
Ours has mods that you'd have to sync, is all.
Mm-hmm.
The game will automatically take care of mods for you.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it automatically downloads and stuff. It just says, you need these mods, download, and then it also automatically try and rejoin.
Question. When it comes to fluids and all that, is it worth building storage tanks for water, or is it just a case of not worrying?
Water, don't
no,
worry.
everything else, yes.
Yeah. Water, if you just pump it from the nearest source.
Okay.
It's not worth ever storing. You can store
Unless if
steam
you're
if you
crazy
want.
like us, want to pump it like to the next station, even though there's water next to it.
Yeah, occasionally we put it on a train just because we want to put an extra train on the network.
Some people will consider that crazy, though.
I mean, you're talking to me, so that's fine.
It's like the tempt fate, you know. Just impulse.
So this should be almost twice as fast at unloading as well. We just end up in a train.
In terms of expansion, I was also thinking of using the landmass to potentially expand and make the same terrain for a vertical upwards as well.
So you'll see now how fast this unloads.
Do you get about a quarter of a belt out of it?
It hasn't filled up
There
on
is
the... It hasn't filled the cargo wagon up, though. And also, I guess...
No, because I forcefully,
Yeah, we forced it.
forcefully sent it up.
Oh, okay. You can force to send it up?
Yeah, if you just press the play button next to the station you want to go to, it'll skip to that section of the schedule. I also added in the loading, I told it if it has 20 seconds of nothing happening, so not being loaded with coal, just come up.
Okay. That's cool.
Because like, if it's not
immediately send it back up
able
here
to
'cause I need
load,
ditch all it.
if it's not physically able to load stuff, then just get it up here to
Up here.
unload. It's
Okay.
more use up here than down there.
How are you fueling your train at
F coal. I was
Yes.
gonna.
How are you feeling it though? Is it automatic?
No, not at the moment. I was gonna try and figure out how to do something along those lines, but because it was such
now
a.
is.
How? Oh yeah.
If you're stewing coal, just tell it to grab some.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
But yeah, that's
Advantage
that
of
sort of.
stewing coal.
You never have to refuel your train now.
Well, you shouldn't have to.
Unless you run out of coal at that outpost, which you'll probably notice because it's down at your base.
Hmm.
You got a fair bit. We're just gonna go there anyway.
did get
Jesus. It didn't kill you, but
No.
You almost died.
Yep. Let's go.
he managed to actually run out. He was in front of the train as well. Normally you can't. It's worse when you're in between the carriages. You can't get out then. You
Yeah.
just gotta admit that you're gonna die in about a second. Unless you have a crap ton of armor. Then occasionally you
Late
can
game,
survive.
when you get really good armor, you can basically survive a train hit and stand there for a minute.
Yeah. Although quite often if you get hit by a train, you've got like multiple train lines next to each other, and if you get hit by one, you're gonna get hit by the second and third one.
How quick can
I don't know
these
how
trains?
it works, but
How many trains can you have on a single line?
As many as you want,
Uh,
as long as signals can deal with it.
you just gotta signal it, right?
That also
I
feeds the
will-
coal to the.
I know. I'm just doing something to save
Oh, okay.
power.
As well as efficiency, I'm assuming, because I think I know what he's doing.
There you go. Done.
That works as well.
Hmm.
That way, there's no need for the like 3,000 inserters and weird belts.
Point. You can just straight up feed to it. Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't be afraid to like divert lines if you need to as well. May not look pretty, but it works quicker.
I'm guessing making it look pretty is a
Last on
secondary.
our agenda.
Mm.
Yep.
I'm gonna go quickly signal up this junction.
So
If we do actually hop on our server, then it will be interesting for you.
in terms of efficiency on this regard, what were your thoughts for the research center? Because what my plan
The only
is,
thing is your science production will not match the amount of labs you have. That's the only issue I have with it.
like the intention is, red goes. Wait, why is that completely stopped?
Yeah, it's probably just slow. Yeah, it's just slow. It's fine.
I'll try and see if I can craft some speed modules to try and get this thing back up to form.
Keep in mind, speed modules have negative effects as well.
More energy consumption at this moment, but we're about halfway through on the power consumption, so that should
Yep,
be.
and
You should be able.
also,
to tank
you
it.
need more iron. Is actually the limiting factor. If you have a look here, it's not getting past this thing because these gears are using it. If we do that.
It's stuck
See,
as
it's
well.
not getting past. Getting stuck is fine. It's just yeah.
I need more production facilities for it.
It's alright. You just need more iron, which means that you need more ore, which means that you need more miners, which is what I was doing earlier.
Okay, so in your experience, how do you solve this problem that we're standing in right now?
You scream at it
Painfully.
for a couple hours.
Me and Gruesome hate this when this
It's
happens.
just painful. There's two main ways you can do it. You can either mine as much as you can without having to touch it, the sort of gap section, or you set up miners that are specifically covering the gap section, and then have a
Filter it
filter,
with split off.
split it with a filter, and just have that being
Which
used.
you will have to end anyways, because eventually you will
Yeah.
run into it.
But it depends if you want to sort of deal with the gap in the middle now and create a gap so that we can do them normally, or if you want to just leave it till later.
You can't blow it up with explosives or anything.
No, you got to mine it.
ignore it and build over it.
That also works.
In terms of how
You
I've been
dodge.
mining stuff, how for the areas that aren't too badly affected, is my methodology of trying to slowly push into the core of it a good idea, or do you want to go in and expand outwards?
I tend to cover the whole thing in miners and do it all at once.
So basically, you cover the entire patch in miners, and then you go from there.
Yep, and
Yep.
you turn them all out on at the same time. Because then you just
merge them all
remove
with
the
the image, and
outskirts of it as they mine up the outskirts, because the center of it is going to be the richest with minerals.
Okay.
I'll tell you if we ever go on the others on our server.
I was going to say, if you want to jump onto that, that's fine. I'll just save this quickly.
Let's see if we can show you that. Yeah, you're going to be the one with the lag.
That's fine. Right.
And
Let's go to
now,
menu.
you have an overlay or something that can hide thing, because it's a direct connection. It's an IP thing. It's actually on a proper server.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it doesn't-
hang on. 1 second. I can do something. Donk. There you go.
really matter because it does have DDoS protection, so even if it does get hit.
Oh, I know,
Okay,
but
that's
I've got a protection on it.
Yeah.
So connect to the
I'll send you
address.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the I've got
Alright.
Please
Yeah.
save.
a cover for it, so it's all good. And I got the password.
Griffin, you got him?
Yep.
It will come up with a thing to synchronize.
Synchronize.
Just download all the mods for you.
I want to sync my mods with the server. Yes.
It'll then restart your game and then try and start you into it immediately.
But this
It's
game is
downloading
all
about
automated.
11. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's just gonna restart my game now.
This game has really good modding support.
Just a quick heads up, the overlay that you've got up at the moment on the left hand, just so you know.
There's a bit of a gap. He cut off, but the
Oh.
gap is what he was going to say.
On the left hand side. Alright. I'm just letting you know.
Still functions, but it's just a...
Oh, it's locked. That's why I can't move it. Right, one sec. There you go.
All I'm gonna say is don't be scared when you hop in.
Roger that.
However, I'm running up to the spawn point.
Also you can take
spawn in
down
the middle of everything.
Go. Oh boy.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Welcome to
Oh.
the madness.
Oh my god. Ah!
Come on, robots. Just your job quicker.
What the fuck?
This is what you can do in this game.
Yeah, God.
This is about
Kind of a
close to
smushed
a week of gameplay with 3 people.
There's a to-do list?
Yep.
yes, to-do list.
We all know what we're doing.
And if we need to tell someone else to do something, we can just assign it to them.
And we know even when we're offline what to do.
And what other people are doing. So you don't like try and do something if someone else is already like halfway through working on it.
Wow.
Leave it to them because they've got a plan.
So wow, you've changed the password? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So is that 2 walls? Yeah, that's 2 walls stacked on each other.
Yep. Stronger, better, everything.
It has bullets, lasers, and flamethrowers.
Oh my god. I just realized just how you actually build the walls.
Let's get ready to go test out the wall.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna bring some biters. Well,
Yeah.
basically, he's gonna force it.
Where should I stand?
In here.
Anyway,
this is the spot.
Okay.
The
So
turret
to
would be
come
the
around
worst
the
part.
side. I want to
follow
hit
me.
the flamethrowers.
Okay.
I know I just told you that's the safest spot and we're running out.
Okay, now this base, but it's not a good base. Let's just kill it.
If you want to go
I wanna
inside,
get one that'll hit the side. The base will just
hit the same
end.
spot
I
as
wanna
you
get...
just did.
I just killed him.
They're big though.
Oh. Yeah, these are the
Over
larger
this
ones.
way. If we get another car, get
Just
another
go
car.
directly up, Grissom.
Yeah, because I want him to hit the side so I can actually show the full turret.
Ah, the full
Uh,
of it.
Here is a car for you, Lachlan, and Jagger, you can get in with me.
You can have two people in the same car.
Experience the lag. Yeah,
Oh wow. Okay.
because that way you don't lag out when you're trying to drive.
Oh, boots me out. Yeah, boots me out.
But
Mm-hmm.
Is there a setting that we need to put on?
yeah, dude.
Just lag, probably.
Yeah, like cars are incredibly laggy. I never really do them on a multiplayer. It's just too painful.
Don't mind me, I'm just crashing into cliffs behind you guys.
If you want to, you can enter the wall to be safe.
Okay.
Oh, also, I'm going to show you cliff explosives, the thing that you want on your save.
Oh, comment.
Where are you? Hello.
Yeah, getting in and out of the wall is a pain. You can just punch through.
Thank you.
Where I am. These are what you want.
Oh,
You may also want these.
that's that as well. Yes. Careful, the bugs nearby.
Anyway,
Oh no, yeah.
That's
No,
fine.
I don't. No, I don't. Do you know why? Because all of these bloody resources.
ready for the wall test?
Oh, I'm running.
Nah, we got it.
To anyone. Fingers crossed they should trigger.
Ow.
You're gonna die, by the way. You might want to run away. I'm gonna let it build up for a minute. Should be enough. Just run down to the. These are like, not nearly enough to fully test the wall, but it'll show it at least.
Oh wow. Holy damn.
That's how we protect our base.
So what is that? I've not seen that type.
Flamethrower.
No, the bug.
It's wasting oil, but
That's the
that's
spitters that would
That's the spitter.
will spit crap at you.
fill the space.
Oh my god, that's instant.
I
You
really
get
like
better
cluster
weapons.
grenades.
That's just kind of low tier compared to some other things you can get.
Get nukes.
Yeah, I saw the atomic bomb
yeah.
bit.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be painful.
I'm gonna make my way back because I can't actually defend myself.
Here, come here.
Done.
I'm making
This one's
armor.
painful.
Thank you.
No problem.
Um,
Yeah, take like late game armor.
Woo woo.
And then take a submachine gun.
just take us off a shooting gun.
Ho ho ho.
And put you back to base and I'll get you some better ammo.
Now this explains my character's run. Ooh, I get the guns.
I'm gonna teach you how to get stuff in the robots. Open your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Now, on the top it should have a new tab called Logistics.
Mm-hmm.
Magic tab.
Click. And then click on one of those slots. Now, go to combat and request piercing ammo. So, yep, piercing round magazine. 200. Yeah, that's fine. Just press the green tick.
That means you're requesting 200 and you don't ever want to get rid of them.
So now if you close your inventory screen, just close it. You don't need to have it open. And you wait a minute or so.
Get around so we can see. what
Robots will
else
bring you your ammo. Sorry. Do keep in mind that they're having to come from across the base.
No fun.
Oh, here they come. Crossing the wall now. About 500 blocks.
And about 10
400.
seconds away. Less than.
They need to charge. Yeah, to divert. Yeah.
Here's your ammo, and it'll be directly
Ah!
delivered into your inventory. You want them?
They should divert back in a minute.
You don't run away from these things.
Look, I'm used to playing games where I'm running away from robots. It's just natural instinct of me.
These ones are friendly. There's just a new lot coming.
These new lot are a bit more together. And they're going to charge fully.
Oh damn, the water looks really nasty.
Oh yeah, that may be because we're polluting heavily.
Let me just have a look at the pollution thing, just to see what it looks like. Ah!
You can't really see the base.
So
Well,
that's why when we say, when you wrote about pollution, we're like, eh. See, now you have better ammo.
Pew!
So push tab, and that way you change your weapon to your submachine gun. There we go. And now you can, as gruesome as shooting that, you now have better ammo, so it does, I think, like twice the damage or something of basic ammo.
that's good. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, I saw that I had to make it in order to make certain things, but I'm looking at it like, how the fuck am I going to do this? It's like, because I don't know, because I haven't played through the game fully before, it's like I'm trying to figure out all the late game stuff, whilst also trying to be efficient, and this game is like, you want to be efficient? I'm like, but I don't know how it works.
This game is all about efficiency. This is a proper train network. This has multiple trains on it.
I see you're trying to make a train network go across with a land bridge.
Yeah, it's
eventually.
a train network.
This is actually kind of crappy. We're upgrading it.
Dylan, you feel?
Up in.
Oh, well.
Dylan, your actual locomotive. Gonna take the other fuel for that one.
If you want to take point on that one, I'll just let you push or whatever.
Bye. We'll be
Oh,
back.
you pain. Just
Yeah, we'll be back. I'm just taking on the opposite side of
Oh,
the track.
jeez. Does the trains, like, fall off? Like,
No,
derail because of
they
the
don't
speed?
derail. No, Grayson, I was coming back for you.
That's all good. I just hitched a ride on the.
How do you
Hopper.
swap the signals on trains? Like, is that an essential thing, or...?
By the way, we're
Signals-
currently waiting for another train.
Signals are very confusing until you get your head around them. They work like I'm trying to think of a game that has them in the same way.
Transport for you.
Transport,
Never
but I don't
played
know
that.
if you know. Great game. Yeah, that's that point. What else is there? There's not many that are actually. They're kind of realistic in a way, but not really. Where are you trying
Why
to go?
are we not moving?
No fuel,
Yeah, there's
apparently.
fuel.
Oh, didn't even notice.
The
Grayson,
whole.
you got fuel.
No, but you have some wood on you.
Could have if actually put in the right train.
Yeah, no, would not help.
Not going. There you go.
There's some. Cargo.
Go, train, go.
Are we coming back up?
Yep. And we need fuel. Guys,
Yeah, we just hop in, have half the fuel, have the rest of the fuel. No, I can't reach it. Now I have all the fuel. Going to go at half speed.
So when it comes to knowing, having energy, fuel consumption for trains, how do you know how much fuel does that energy take, and train engine take then?
it takes 3 stacks of fuel and just uses it over time. I'm not too sure about the usage.
600 kilowatts maximum. I don't remember how much coal is.
I'm just going to pull you into the station.
Coal is. It's 600 kilowatts maximum consumption. I don't know how often that is, but I know that coal is 4 megajoule. So it lasts a while. Put it that way.
And you can get such things as nuclear powered trains.
Yes, you can
Somewhat.
nuclear fuel on trains, and they make them go very fast and are very deadly.
Mainly because if you
Right,
get
so
hit by
we
one,
destroyed
you're
that.
dead.
Yep.
Oh my.
The
So
train that has
that's
my
how.
gas
Yeah, that's how power.
Whoa. The fuck is this?
Oh, you're
That's
talking
the
about the massive
batteries.
accumulator array. That's power storage.
for emergencies.
Emerge. It looks like you're What?
That's our solar array that we're building.
It looks like you
That's
made
the
a
current
face
one.
mask of that. Fucking hell! It keeps going! It keeps going!
We're
This is
building
another one
more.
we're building. Yeah.
Keeps going.
This is nothing to what we actually need.
Are you serious?
We need about probably 20 times what we have now.
If you want to like properly do solar.
But oh my god. Question: with your wall design, I've noticed that there are gaps in your wall. I'm assuming they are intentional, or is it just
Which gaps?
over
What
here?
do you mean?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
just
we
because
just haven't finished building.
Oh, I was gonna say, because like I'm looking at your designs here, and I'm like, oh no, it's fine. It just keeps going. No, I see you've got bug problem in the south. Big bug
Yes.
problem. Jesus Christ.
Not too bad.
Marking
This is
as
peaceful
well.
at the moment.
I'm guessing you've mapped out your location by how far away it is from your base area. Like I'm looking
Oh,
at
the
N, yeah, the N520.1
in the-
million.
In the top left, if you look at these like 3 tiny little buttons, if you press the bottom one, it'll bring up a big list.
Oh wow.
That is
That's
all
all
the
our
ore mine that we've
ETL and
tagged.
how much we're using.
It'll tell us how long we've got till we need to replace the thing. It's like the iron ore that we're using currently, we're 62% of the way through, or 62% remaining, and we've got 40 hours also.
So the center button makes it so it only shows up ones that are about to be depleted, so we know when we need to start replacing them.
Oh bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Well, when you have a massive base, you can't really keep track of every single ore deposit, considering that you tend to have multiple going.
plus, it sort of gives you a kind of naming scheme if you need to use that naming scheme. Sort of northeast, south, and west.
Follow me.
Yeah. So I'm just staring at all the robots constructing your next power base.
That's what I was about to go show you, but you found it.
Yeah, your
But
robots
yes.
are constructing another power base area.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're constructing a hell of a stuff.
That's how powerful robots are.
Is there an essential
Please
need
tell
for
them.
Oh, wow. So when I mass over the I assume the robot Zmegalas?
That's when they first made the game, you could buy like a name in the game. So your Roboports, your train stations, they're all based on the name of the games.
So
So that
it's
people who
what
supported
people
the
have
game-
actually entered to have their name. They're called Roboports. So
Yeah.
if you look at it, it says number of available robots, and it tells you.
Oh my god,
Mind you, they're automatically
1820.
being made.
Wait, so 1800 logistics with 1706 construction? Is that how
Yep.
many robots you got building shit at the moment?
No, that's how many we have available. So
We've only got
if we
2
had
currently
three-
deployed on the network.
Fucking hell.
So like if we wanted to destroy the whole center of the base, all of those would be used at once.
No, I see, yeah, I can see all the different names. My god. So all the connecting, the lines connecting them all together, is that like some kind
Means
of
that-
webway?
Pretty much. I mean,
Gotta
it's
be
just
linked
showing that
to
it's
be-
connected to the main network.
Ah, I see you're a 40k fan, so you didn't even question it. Good. Or are you not? 40,
But
not 40k? Oh, okay. Damn.
No.
Damn it.
Um,
You'd enjoy it, but yeah.
but yes. It's just showing that it's what other roboports it's connected to. So
They have to be
obviously
linked
you want to
to
have them all connected.
or you want to have them completely separate if you want to have them separate.
To be honest with you, I'd like it if someone could put a Tyranid invasion on for one of these things, because that would be dope.
Uh,
Have
And
you...
then you can have your personal ones as well. I have tons of personal. Yeah, I think
you can tell that stuff has gone over our heads with that.
yeah, I'm like, oh, you poor innocent things. Yeah, let me just chop that tree away.
just tell the robots to do it.
Let's show him how easy it is to remove forest with these.
Where is the southeast? Southwest are probably the nearest forest that's big enough.
Yeah.
We started
Robots
in the
make
desert. I don't like deserts.
robots make forest a piece of cake.
Oh, in terms of like, if you enjoy if you enjoy this game, or if you enjoy sort of mechanical automation and bug destruction, you probably would like 40k, Warhammer 40k.
Warhammer. Follow gruesome.
Like, there's the bugs are kind of similar to the Tyranids. The Mechanicus is similar to what this game is like, and it's actually pretty dope. I do quite enjoy
Yes.
the lore.
So, see all these trees?
What
They no
the
longer exist.
fuck?
No, you don't. I feel like your face is like just wide open. Your mouth.
No, I'm just staring at it like, wow. But I also am like, there was a tree there. So, what kind of resources did the robot use? I'm assuming they have their own little power supply packs, correct?
Yeah.
So
I've got
they
a
have
fusion
their own
reactor
little
on me.
batteries on them.
Yeah.
They've got the little power supplies, and then Gruesome has a suit of armor that can produce power, which will charge them off him.
Of course.
Mind you, he's got late game stuff.
Oh, big bug hole to the left. Have you done the artillery fort yet?
No.
No.
Ah. I would say, you remember the video I made yonks ago, though, right? I made fucking hell. I sent yonks ago.
I don't think so.
Oh, wait, hang on. Did I not send you the video?
Can't remember. I think
Hang on. Let me link it again. I'll link it in the chat as well. I'll probably wrap up the stream in a second anyway. Because I think
have to get to bed because it's like 3 a.m. here.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Gotta love time differences.
Yeah. No. Defo. I'll probably be either. I'll look to see if I'll either live stream tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, I'll probably most likely be on Friday. Yeah, Friday. Because I don't.
What
have
day
any
is it
major...
for you now?
Wednesday.
It's Thursday here.
It'll be Saturday. Cool. Saturday's nice.
Most likely Saturday. Yeah.
Because we got to figure out time differences. Because Friday for you may be a whole different day for us.
Mm.
Saturday, yeah. Wait, it'll be Saturday morning, which is Friday afternoon, so that's not too bad. Oh, sorry, Friday midnight. Probably. Damn it.
You have been streaming for 6.5 hours, just so you know.
Jesus.
I did an 8-hour stream when I first played this, so... But yeah, that'll be... No, I guess this is a decent enough time to end it. So, there you go, guys. Thank you very much, and thank you very much, Mr. Lachan and Grossum, for taking the time out of your time, of day/early morning, and, like, showing a pleb like me... Yeah, midnight. And watching a pleb like me attempt to do anything. It is greatly appreciated, and I will probably try and do this again on my time Friday early morning, your time Saturday evening, or sorry, Friday evening into early Saturday morning. And yeah, I hope to catch you all guys on then. I'll probably start around the same time as well, 9:30 a.m. my time, GMT. So, yep, I will catch you then.
I'll think about that.
This is Mr.